Good evening. Well, that took a bit longer than expected. Had mods to install. I downloaded them, but completely forgot I had to install them. So yeah, had 3 to do. Not sure what they were, but I thought I saw that in the Spotify playlist, and that's 6.0, the Captain's playlist that I put together. End of 6.0, got all the songs from the captains and LTs that wanted to contribute. So there's a playlist on Spotify with quite an eclectic range of music. Yeah, just give a shout in chat, put a link in there. Let me change the music over. Second. Oh, it's disappeared. Alright, there we are. I have to go back to the old classical. Just a reminder that you won't hear any of this background music on VODs because it's on a different channel on OBS, so hopefully avoid getting DMCA'd and all that malarkey. But we'll see what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Might be very quiet, might be a short stream, might be a normal length stream. I have no idea. But it's Friday, it's a weekend. And yeah, let's see what is going on. So as per usual, give me a shout in chat if music is too loud, too quiet. Interesting. I don't really know that song, but it's stuck in my head. I know of it. Never really listened to it, but holy, that is going to be a fair size, isn't it? See, I think because I run around without name tags and stuff on until I bump into people, so I can see who's there because I'm useless with names. I always remember voices, names not so good. But the problem is when the bell goes, you can't see the bells are ringing message at the top of the screen. So if you're out of earshot, which most people are. Causes a bit of a problem. Such a long run. I like the island, but it's a shame it's a horseshoe with a big bit of water in the middle because you can't get around it. I'd rather it just been a smaller, round island. Quite honestly, I think it would have been far better. We never make good decisions on islands, ever. I don't think there's been one island that... I think, was it 2.0? We physically moved island about a week in because there was 0 resources. There's 0 metal. You know, it was really hard to get anything. It was really hot. So I think, yeah, I think it was beginning of 2.0 that happened. It was either 2 or 3. 3.0, I can't remember which one. It was ages ago. But the whole fleet, it was established. It's pretty much as it was now, you know, with warehouses up, kitchens up, kind of the old Admiral building as it was back then. Had quite a few ships built, so including the galleon. Although the galleon was half unfinished, or half finished. Yeah, we had to sail, I think we sailed about 5 or 6 grids to another location. But it's hard to see on OBS, a mixer, where you can actually hear the background, because it's not registering some of the quiet stuff. Registers me talking. Maybe a bit loud. Test. Sorry, I'm just turning myself down a bit. How's that? Testing, 1, 2. There's a bit of space above. In case I raise my voice a little bit. I tend not to though. It's very rare I raise my voice with Smythe, especially at the beginning. It's usually mid-season. Try and get some discipline back. Excuse me. I hope everyone's had a good week. It is Friday. The weekend is upon us. Well, I suppose you can argue the weekend is actually here for me. On holiday, visiting family Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, so I won't be here. Probably won't be around. Well, I'm not planning to be around tomorrow evening, so Sunday will be the last stream till I think the following Saturday, maybe the Friday night. It's kind of a 400-mile drive each way, so depends how tired I am. If I do, it'll probably just be a short stream. I really don't know where I'm going, to be honest. I don't think we've got Admiralty or Ops building. I really need to see what's going on.
I'm aware, that's why I'm here.
God.
Outfit is good.
And I swear to God, if you cadets aren't outfitted in plate before I've gotten a chance to get some.
Don't know what you're
I was
talking
waiting
about.
for you, instructor. That's why I'm still wearing
What?
hide.
Wait,
It's a polite thing to do.
Good day.
Bonjour.
Good evening. Cotton.
Oh, sorry, Commodore, yes, but yeah.
Oh, apologies, sir.
No problem.
Commodore, how are you doing?
Yeah, it's not too bad. How are you all today?
Doing all right.
Much happening?
No, just hoping to go on the fridge and maybe get some of our training.
Ah, we got a ship out at the moment. Oh, thank you very much.
Yes,
How long's that ship been out for?
I believe an hour, maybe an hour and a half so far.
Okay.
Maybe a little longer.
Do you have many people around?
Off the top of my head, we've got maybe in this general section, maybe about 8, 9 people.
Okay, so if I ring the bell, I think maybe you could get a crew together for a couple of hours, maybe?
Aye, Commodore.
Okay, right, I'll just, we got any goodies in the warehouse? I kind of overheard.
I
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
they have.
Yes, sir.
They have plate armor, yes.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm gonna go get the rest of the plate armor. Yeah.
You're gonna get the rest of it. Did we find all that armor or that uniform that went missing yesterday? I think it was 100 pieces of cadet uniform went missing yesterday.
Instructor Hawkins, can I ask you something? Here we could.
1 second. To your question, Commodore, I do not think we found them, but we did restock.
Ah, okay. Well, one of life's little mysteries, I suppose. Have to live with it. Got replaced, which is good. So, okay. Let me. Thank you very much. Let me get myself sorted, and yeah, I'll probably go ring the bells in about 5 minutes or so. Get a ship out for a little bit.
Aye,
Wonderful.
Commodore.
I'm gonna drop off all these officer uniforms and stuff here with the warehouse I found up there in the front.
Oh,
Yeah, there was an armoire up front. I think from the original staging ground that's full of officer uniforms. And I figured, you know,
yeah.
we should probably bring those back to the warehouse so they don't actually accidentally get absconded with.
Yes, we don't want to have people running around in officers' uniforms, do we? Could end up with a bit of a problem. Okay, good work. Okay, excellent. Right, I won't keep you. I'll let you carry on, and I'll catch you all later. Thanks very much.
Quartermaster, where would you like me to put these?
Aye, Commodore.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Gracias, sir.
Aye, sir.
Give all to me.
All right. Yes, come over here real quick.
is so loud.
That
Close
should
quarters.
keep people stalked. I'm glad I found them. They were just out there.
Good.
Ah, good day, Mr. Sawyer. Are you well?
Good, okay.
Yeah,
Do
this
you
one
need
you
now?
should
We have our
use.
shields and the plate armor.
Oh, I heard little rumours from little birds downstairs in red uniform that there was some plate armour knocking around. Have you got much free?
At least
That
some.
one's more of a proposal. if
Where-
you
where's
want
that
to
kept?
later once we have it built.
Officer's Armoury, I assume?
And behind
And then,
Or is that empty?
because everything equally the same.
Why is
Everything
loud?
is equal like everybody else.
Ah, okay, so you
They're
don't
all the same.
allocate an X amount. Oh, it's all over here, is it? Excellent, thank you very much. How are you anyway? You good?
I'm good. Busy as always.
I assume you've been to sleep since the last time we spoke.
I'll probably.
You sound a bit more
requisition
awake.
the
Yeah.
letter For
Good.
I'm also soon going to sleep anyway.
Ah, no, that's very good. Okay. All right, won't keep you. It's good to see you, and I'll grab some armor and
close.
get a boat
Keep it going.
or ship out.
Get up
I
this
just look around
Oh,
because we
yeah.
might have more and
Oh, yeah, we
stuff
did it.
like heavy lanterns,
Oh, lanterns.
flares, and so on.
Oh, where's the lanterns kept? They on down here, are they?
Where is the firearms?
Right.
Come around, you will see.
I shall investigate and see what I can find. Thank you very much. It's good to see you though, and
Yeah,
you have a good
spend
rest.
your time here. Can't you know?
It's like Christmas.
Hey, you haven't seen Secretary Crampton, have
Yeah, I know you need it.
Plate armor.
We know the
who's
last
asking
name's
about
for
Secretary
home though.
Ensign!
Chest.
Commander
Is
Ludo
yours
Noodle.
through?
Legs.
I don't think they have high command mail set up yet.
She's actually down by the
Oh,
high
command. He's got a big head in my way.
Yeah, that's what I
Just
got.
make him go
Great
But
laggy.
don't you
Training
need
area.
it
Where's that?
like private?
where the trading
Holy noises. Turn it right down.
They just dropped that off at high command.
Gloves.
Because
I was going to take the whole lot there. Don't want to do that.
those boxes as well.
Furs, hide, cloth.
The island's getting confusing. Okay. So we've got the instructor area that's under the first.
Firearms.
I don't know what's going next, and then it's
Flares.
this side of the island over.
I've got someone to take. 10 will be plenty. That'll last me quite a while. Where's the lanterns kept though? Spear guns.
So instructor core, kitchens, high command will be on the rock, trade, and then over here is where.
Have you seen the lanterns anywhere?
And then parade, plus operations over there near parade.
I've not seen.
Oh, okay, no problem. They might have all gone.
I'm confused. Don't worry.
Also, I am
So-
looking for Secretary Crampton, so if you could just point me in the direction of where I should glide, that would be great.
She was at trade last I saw.
That way.
I just came from trade.
Oh,
She said,
well,
She had
someone said
she
they
had knocked. Apparently, she had passed out. She might be awake now.
Armors.
Which we'll never find out.
Tools, melee, repair station.
But I mean, we could go over back towards trade. I'm not doing anything.
Okay, I'll
What
go
color
fly
is this
again.
light?
That's fine.
Nothing. Nothing. I don't think there is any lanterns. There we are. Building parts. I think I've looked everywhere, haven't I?
Mucky Friday. Fuck you, Mucky Friday.
Oh, essential equipment. It's in here. Scissors. I got scissors. Sextant, I need. My look. Spyglass. Got spyglass. Buckets. Repair hammer. Grapples. Lanterns. Oh, what's the colour for the lantern? What's the paint colour? Slate? It's slate, isn't it? So I just oh blimey, that's a pink lantern got there.
Why not? I could just do that.
Perfect.
Slate.
Well, and honestly, that's the only thing that's being built, so.
I am sorry
I think
to
the-
interrupt. Have any of you seen Secretary Blackburn? I have mail for her.
Secretary Blackburn. Let's get mail
Slate,
out.
slate, slate.
Is it an urgent mail?
Is there any food around here, or is it all crossover in the cookhouse?
I don't believe there's any food here.
I don't know.
Ah, okay. Better go stretch my legs then. Thank you.
Commodore, I have
ASAP?
a sheet still if you want one.
Yeah. If you have got just one or a couple of pieces, that's perfect. Got nothing on me at the moment, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Thanks.
very much appreciated. Thank you all.
No problem, Commodore.
Let's see what the hell's going on.
Da.
That was fast.
God damn it. Oh, I got a blue. I need to get blue paint. Folder. Flares.
If I run across her, I'll let her
Of course
know.
there was, sir. There's a ship down there now.
Thank you.
First one built.
I like doing things for Secretary.
I need like 4 dinghies.
Nah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just right now. Good luck tracking down anyone.
You put
who's a
a
centralized
requisition in
location
form,
for us,
sir?
like there usually is.
Oops.
Secretary, I don't need to do fucking really hard finding anybody.
Blue.
We need to make sure that we're, keeping track of paperwork, sir.
I hate you so much.
Blue.
Is that the thingy?
Green.
I will do it later.
By the way.
I came here for.
Not the dinghy, the thingy.
Sleep.
Red.
No.
Stall area.
Yeah, he's working on the trade stall area. Wait, there's Black.
This was a lot earlier.
Roll,
How are you doing, Secretary Vega? Are you well? What are you doing saluting me? Don't salute me. Nugget.
I will do it
I might make you buy
forever.
this later.
Oh, okay. Very good. Thank you all.
Forever.
Right.
There we go. All taken care of.
Mail delivered. I'm good. I'll go with that.
Diddle diddle ding.
Excellent. Well, hopefully that's the last time.
Ah, tea time. We'll see you again.
Sure about that.
How have you?
Da. Let's see what ships there are. And go and ring the bell. Bet someone's going to get there before me. I need somewhere to fill this bloody water jug up. There should be one on the boat, I think. Let's have a look where we go. I think we'll go to D. Go to the D's. Not been that way yet. Ba 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 ba. Now, is there somewhere I can get to easily for future reference? I can jump on a glider. There. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. I just want somewhere I can kind of say I'm running this direction, but if I get to this height, then I can get to the ships. Ooh. Ah. I've forgotten how to put armor into. Oh. Do I need to? How do I do it again? Equip. Remove skin. Remove skin. Remove skin. Comes back to you eventually, doesn't it? Things Smythe had a hook before, but not bothered this time. Why can't... Oh, that's boots. Or armor, aren't we? Skin... Boots... Hello? Yeah. Typhoon.
Where did Grayson go?
Let's cadets belongings are still in the hold.
And see if that's still the correct.
I'll see if I can find an instructor and bring him over for you.
Alrighty.
Emergencies only. Typhoon's got no food.
Leave those in the hold. Okay.
Ugh.
I do believe it was Newton.
Oh. Really?
Only thing missing is 14 alloy, but I think that's at the...
Is there no stairs here?
Put the rest back.
Oh, really? Go all the way. I wish I'd put stairs at the back. Half stairs. Oh my god, this game is so janky. Needed a wash. Was that Harris? Is he going to do the bells? Is he going to beat me to it? He's going to beat me to it, isn't he? He's going to beat me to it. Ho. What's going on? Huh? Hello.
Hello, Commodore.
Oh, thank you.
How are you doing?
Nah, not too bad. Okay. I was going to ring the bell. Where is the bell? Anyone? Anyone know where the bell is?
Probably want to talk to Blackbird over there.
The bell's in the middle over there for now.
In the middle over where?
They're either...
By logistics.
So there's no bell up here?
No.
So...
Come here, Pat!
So where's the parade then?
This is the parade.
So we need to ring the bell at logistics and then leg it up here. Okay. Interesting.
I think it's just temporary.
No.
As soon
Yeah.
as he...
No, absolutely. Okay. It's just a long way to go, isn't it?
Unless if he builds one right now.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
did I hear whispers on the wind?
He's gonna put up a temper.
Oh, savior. This is big walls.
It's quite large. Look at it down here.
So is this where we throw the pirates so they can suffer and listen to us chattering on parade?
You know, it's just
Never to be
these
released.
walls are wharfs, if I'm not mistaken.
I have no
It's
idea.
probably one of the most secure places in the entire Navy.
That's maybe where we hide then when we get overrun because there's no land defences. Ah,
Hello, Commodore.
thank you very much.
Downstairs.
That's a lot more useful here. Appreciate that. No, this is an interesting build. I'm interested to see how it's going to finish.
Aye.
Yeah, excellent.
I won't be gliding in here anymore, I know that.
Right. I guess if we ring the bells, we're not going to get in your way. Also, just try and get a ship out, so you can work around us, can you?
Aye, sounds good.
Yeah, excellent, excellent. All right, thank you very much.
But where do we stand, Commodore?
On your feet. I have no idea. You know, someone's
I suppose we can dictate that.
you know, someone's going to fall down that stairwell in the middle there, aren't they?
That's called free comedy, sir. Normally got to pay for comedy.
No, I was thinking of anywhere down there we could stand, but not really. Yeah, it's going to have to be up here.
Yeah, I mean, if we stood here, they could. There's plenty of
Here you
room to
go,
line up
here
there
you go,
without going down the
Here you go,
stairs.
Commodore. Here you go, here you go.
I need a soapbox. We got soapbox?
There you go.
There we go. That works.
Hear ye, hear ye.
That works.
Or would I have to stand here so captains can stand to my left and then ensigns to my right? There we go. Yeah.
Ah, excellent. Okay, let me ring the bell. I've not rang it since
works.
last deployment, so probably a bit rusty.
Ooh.
Here come the war bells.
I remember if you do that, you do summoning right afterwards to cancel.
Yeah.
With these new recruits that have been sent in to give us quests, tasks and stuff, the majority of them seem
Sound of what?
far much longer than our current voyages.
Side. That's the NCO side.
Yes.
Yeah. There, lieutenants here, captains.
You know, it
yeah.
says pull the E rope. It kind of says on the bottom there.
Really pull the rope for a while.
I was going to say you have to actually hold
Yes,
the onto the rope.
as long as
don't
you hold your
Yeah.
muscle.
If you
hold the muscle, you're okay.
if you just kind of stumble upon it, it'll ring the yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
If you hold your
That's the.
some,
Which makes sense when you think about it.
Sound assembly.
Aye, sir. Hopefully
I can't remember if it's assembly or summon.
Upper right in your eye when you're holding it for a while.
Yeah, no, all these too many ropes. Assembly or summon? Does it matter? Or is it the other one?
summon.
Summon. Assembly is for like promotion.
ceremonial.
So, like, yeah.
So it's summon. Oh, God's sake. See, I never ring the bells, you see. Everyone else does.
Yes.
So hold
There you go,
it and
see?
hold it and summon. Summon.
Correct.
Aye.
Correct, sir.
Dear.
Hey.
Alright, sir.
Sound the summons.
It grazed, it's fine. Good shot. Oh.
I think I did that right. I think.
Aye.
Yep, no, that's right. That's
Aye, sir.
right,
Yep.
Commodore, that's right.
Good.
It sounds good.
Aye. I just wait 20 minutes for everyone to get here.
Da-da-da-da. Let's go deep.
Watch out for the hole, cadet.
And then watch their bewilderment when they don't know what to do.
Any of you three want to come out?
I would
Couple
say,
hours?
cadet, if you want to stand about here, please. About right. Well, you can tell us without shouting.
Sorry, I can hear you.
There you go. Well, there's no need for that.
What was the question, Commodore?
Any of you three coming out, or?
I can.
I have my patrol with Captain Kalani in an hour, so I can't.
Ah, okay. Where are you going? Do you know?
Probably wherever the wind takes us.
Okay. I'm kind of looking D2, D3. Or as far as we can get.
Alright.
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I've got them on that Commodore where they should be able to hear you without you having to raise your voice too much.
Yes, that'd be good.
Surprise, it's finicky.
Yeah.
Ah, Alexander?
Also,
You
yeah,
okay?
they don't standing in line as the whole.
Can you repeat that, sir?
I was just saying hello. How are you?
Move a little bit to the right.
Oh, I'm doing well. I may have a situation I'll have to deal with here soon.
Oh, God.
That will.
Situation? What type of situation? Can I stab it?
Maybe, sir.
Yeah.
Someone messed all with the seasonings while
We like you,
we were
Dobby,
out
isn't it?
on the ship.
Secretary.
I can't believe you guys.
Someone fucked up with the seasonings? In what way?
Unless it was Vice Admiral Puffins, which I've not been able to ask him yet. I noticed that they increased the crew number, and that's how I noticed that someone messed with the seasonings because it started with 20 and now it is at 21.
You snuck up on me there, sir.
Alright, well that's not the worst thing in the world, but obviously it's a bit dumb. But
Yes,
yeah,
I'm a
also
ninja.
it's for one of our like generic ships, so it's not the
You're
worst
ginger.
thing in the world.
Not
But
the
yeah,
worst
do the
thing in the world,
Oh,
however-
ninja. I was
However,
going to say.
they did not come
Yeah.
clean, whoever it was.
Yeah, that's the main part. Anyway, I'll let you sort that.
Okay.
Got a shitload.
God,
Okay, you lot, let's
you know what?
shuffle forward about 10 spaces, shall we? Or do we all smell that bad? You need that bit of fresh air?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that'll do.
Yeah, yeah, actually, yeah, over counted there. You're a little bit close for my liking now. Never mind.
God, I can't wait to have fucking lines again.
Reform the lines. Come on,
Ease.
come on.
We need a line, not a curve.
Start from the left.
Go on, follow the line. Yep, go on, straighten it, straighten this line, straighten this line. There we go, there we go. Straighten it, straighten it, straighten it, straighten it. Oh God, I got fucking launched there.
Look to the person to your left.
This line is
and
so
direct
not
your
straight,
toes
anyone would
back
think
there.
that it's June.
I appreciate. Okay, I appreciate that joke, Miss Huntington.
As do I.
Alright, yep. There we go. It's straight enough.
But we can take pride in.
Yeah, okay. There's a couple,
Okay, that's enough of that type of jokes.
There's a few more behind, so just wait for them on their gliders. Look at them. Show offs.
Ah, yes, trade.
The dinghy is coming across as well.
There is a dinghy coming in. Very slowly.
Let's see how many people are on it. It is one singular person.
Oh.
Master Ming.
It
A
appears to be a
singular
trade secretary. It appears to be a trade secretary. Dinging
Seems
like
to
his
be
life
Secretary
depends on
Stone.
it.
Okay. I guess.
Go on, squeeze on table.
We don't have a parade,
Yeah,
just get on the table.
Yeah.
I'm trying, Fergie, but you just screaming.
Just don't fall off the back, okay?
Don't call me Fergie Parade.
No one saw that,
He learns the
okay?
hard way.
Oh my.
Is he okay?
Is who okay? You
He'll
saw
be
you saw
fine.
nothing. Nothing happened.
Nothing.
It's not
Nothing
murder
has
if you
happened.
didn't see it.
Statities.
Look, he's playing in the sand. He's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, literally, I can see him playing the sand right now.
Are they not up yet? Are they? No, have not appeared miraculously. People seem to appear out of nowhere in this place.
Hook him, Pip. Hook him.
Yep. Okay, Sandities parade. Thank you very much. Saw little arms. Okay, excellent. Right, I'm just looking to take a ship out for 2 hours, going across to D2, D3. If you haven't got 2 hours, step to the back of the parade, i.e. 6 paces behind, not all the way back to the back wall.
I let one of you two go in that way.
Oof.
I got meetings.
A ship did just come back. To be fair, sir.
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. We don't need kind of a full ship anyway. That's fine. Okay, those of you left, just shuffle forward and make one line for me, please. Likewise, anyone on NCOs, likewise, if you wish. Yeah, if you wish to join this, fill in on the front row there. From both sides, if you wish to attend, more than welcome. Say be 2 hours. Looking to go to D2, D3 area.
Before you continue, Commodore.
Yeah.
Instructors, please. Is there another instructor on island?
I'll be staying behind, sir.
Yes.
We do have an instructor on island still.
There it is.
Okay.
Commodore, just as a little bit of extra info, Mr. Sturman over there will be able to do trade on your voyage. He has coin.
Ah, very good, very good. Did you hear that, Mr. Sturman? Ah, very good. Okay, right, excellent. Those of you at the back, thank you very much. You are free to go. Likewise, anyone on this area here, you're free to go as well if you have other duties to attend and want to hold you up. And we'll be taking the HMS Typhoon. Who's a bosun? We got a bosun, volunteer, primary.
Husband, that's you.
Oh, there's a little mouse that stood forward. Walk forward and present yourself properly so I can see who you are.
We'll go checking him.
Me, sir?
I think he's fine.
Bosun, you two. There was a cadet and.
He should have tried to mess around on the table. He got booped.
Right, who wants to go primary? Sorry.
It's up to you. You want primary or secondary?
Primary.
Okay.
I'll be secondary.
Okay. Obviously, with the cadet there, if you want to work with each other, go down to the Typhoon. Make sure we got everything on there that we need. Quiet, please. Thank you. So we can get through this as quick as we can. Go down to HMS Typhoon and make sure you got all the materials, etc., that you need on there. I need someone to go grab some food. Is there somewhere close for food, rations and such? It's empty, that ship. Does anyone?
Is it empty?
Yeah.
I can get you some from the harbor house.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, that was Alexander. Yep. So Alexander, if you can get some food. Yeah. Perfect. So if you three go. Everyone else, make sure
you take those as well.
Thank you very much, sir. Everyone else, head down to the Typhoon. If you have got loads of junk on you, make sure you just offload that into the safe deposit barn before you get on. And yeah, look to push off in about 5 minutes. Okay. Any questions?
Aye, Commodore.
Aye, sir.
Aye, Commodore.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Can somebody show me where the
Oh, right. Thank you, sirs.
That was even me this time.
Have a good trip.
You were at my desk earlier.
See what we can
I
find.
was dealing with some stuff in my head. I didn't know if you needed anything.
Yes.
Right, so
what's the progress of the infrastructure
Vandal, you
running roads?
coming,
so
or?
that way we can traverse the
Roads
inner part of the
fucking
island
suck.
on horses.
What does that mean? The roads
I see.
fucking suck.
They.
Okay, keep going.
I have to. I have to stick around here.
Yeah,
and wait
absolutely.
for the secretary to wake up.
Absolutely, no issues at all. Right, I'll just double check no one there is going, and I'll head off. Thank
What
you.
about a combination of docks and roads?
I'm gonna, yeah. Once I have more to.
Sorry,
play
sir.
with,
So
yeah,
just
we'll
double
try to
checking. None of
figure
you are
something
coming
out.
along. Just so I know.
I just don't.
No,
It's one of those like I would use worse to like pave, but
Not today. Not today.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I shall see you shortly.
You're welcome.
Also, I see
Stay
now
tuned.
what Blackbird. I see what Blackbird meant by grand walled.
Right. Zach fan, sorry.
Fancy here.
I saw.
You're allowed your hair now.
I saw your name pop up there, but it was kind of in the middle there. So yeah, hope you're doing well, my
If you
man.
don't, I can check if we have some at the instructor coma.
How far
and my
does
uniform seems to be a bit off, but
this? Let's go.
That's all. I don't need them.
Whee! Okay, that might work. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Nearly.
Would someone be able to write my name on the list, please?
I believe this cadet here should be able to help with that. We try to do a buddy system when it comes to writing names now.
We're down to...
Vandal, you've got your wings on your back. Maybe you want to put them on the back one again.
I don't, but I will sort that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I take them off too quick.
Wonderful things. I've not got mine on, have I? No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay to do trade with coins. I'm happy.
Fantastic.
Trade master with coin. My God, who would ever have thought it?
Yeah, and well, all coin-based trade is gonna be happening on the seas, not on port.
How much you got?
If
5
you come
silver?
to port, you're gonna get. Sorry.
How much have you got? 5 silver? How much? Sir?
Sure.
How much money you got?
Anyone that can't write?
I can put my name on there.
Stimon, you have your glider on for me, as does Thim, Yasuda, and Baloney. All of you do.
Oh, well, I don't have that on me anymore, so I can't fix that. So.
Oh my God. Amazing.
Damn it! Well, hopefully a Shimmer will.
Yep.
Oh, is he?
Mr. Stearman, you're on the list, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Can you
we can provide security now.
Yeah. Can you?
How? What? Who? When? How?
No, I haven't seen who, and what's not here.
Oh, this gets.
There seems to be a lot of
what were you asking me again, sir?
people.
I just said you had your glider on your back.
No, I do not.
In my eyes. If you still have it in your pocket, could you pop it on and then take it off?
Doing it right now, sir.
Thank you very much.
Oh my God! I crashed. Okay. I think it's a position of the things. Because I've used notepads before on the wall and it's fine. Discord gone. God damn it. Do I need to Alt F4, do I? Second. Lost all the... Right, is it all F4? Ugh. Lady Abnoba, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello everybody, I've just crashed. I didn't think I had issues with said notices because I tested it before and it was fine, but now it's broken. I actually can't actually Alt F4, can you either? How? What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Atlas game and task. Right. That was good timing. Thank you very much, everybody. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I just had to task manager it myself. I tried the wall notices on the wall and it worked. It's the first time I tried it on the floor. I don't think the wall notices like being on the floor. That's what I say. But at least I know now. Books I'm okay with, or was okay when I tested. But it may be the case that that doesn't work. Oh, Atlas life, Atlas things. No battle eye. I'm wondering that because I didn't have an issue with the wall ones. I don't know why we have it on the floor, to be honest. I think a little bit of housekeeping, get things actually on the wall. Can you imagine how I'm going to break you because you can't put a wall notice on the damn wall? Strange though. Because I had Windows 11 in 6.0 and I had no issues. Yeah, it's just really strange. I don't know. It's like loading in now. 2 minutes. Right. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Quite. Where were you standing? Because I was actually whispering. I wasn't shouting, and that's probably why. A few people scare Sally. You're one of. Smythe is one of the most unscariest people in High Command, I think. Although it does have his moments. There's usually 2 or 3 times in a season where Smythe gets really angry with people on board a ship. And it's always on board a ship. Whispers don't work. Well, that's probably why I use the P. That's why I use the P. Akin 3D, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I think I can't remember whose stream I was watching. I was saying that the talk and whisper are the same, which is interesting. Thank you very much, Lady Abnopa. Thank you very much for the raid and sharing your community. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully we get back in the game shortly. Zach Fan, you would have been proud of us last night. Captain Kalani, myself, and a few others saw a gaggle of cadets waiting around, so enlisted their backs to help move supplies to the shipyards for ethanol. I managed to move about 750,000 resources in 5 minutes. Jeez, there you are. Many hands make light work. That's good. That's what you need to do. You need to RP that. You need to RP that. I've always said that it's not a military sim, but you can have fun with discipline. Where people feel that if you get kind of too disciplined, people won't have fun. But I'm ex-military anyway, so I'm used to the proper discipline. But yeah, even there, the seniors kind of commanding around. If they knew what they were doing, they could make a strict command enjoyable. Posting that because you tried earlier, Twitch is broken. Oh well, you can join everything else is broken. Sorry, I'm still loading. So kind of heading out towards the D's. Now, one of the initiative to carry me on board, because I did actually say where we was going. So if that initiative to take me on board and move off once it was ready, I'll be quite impressed with that. Or should I say Smythe would be impressed with that. Yeah, this game is wonderfully horrific. Look at that. Ugh. Oh, I've got no sound. There we are.
Show me your buckets.
Where are we? No, so we want to go east. So we want to go that way.
Why do we always carry a bucket?
Bucket saves lives.
Water in the ship is bad.
And sometimes I have to go to the bathroom.
That's what the poop deck's for.
Sorry about
The
that.
general answer is bucket saves lives. At some point or another, a bucket will save your lives. That is a fact.
Welcome back, Commodore.
Not a prediction.
Okay, thank you. Let me just jump in for 1 moment. We can carry this on as we move off. Mr. Vandal, just with me. Actually, carry on whilst we're talking.
I think we're actually done, to be fair.
I have one general announcement.
Yes, no, sorry about that. Usually I'm okay, but it seems not being this case. Did you check it? Everyone sign on. Did you get our names on? Did you get the route? Did you put D2, D3 on there?
D2, D3? No, not yet. I was going to confirm that with you.
Yeah, perfect.
That's the last thing I need to know.
Thank you. I'll get that done. Oh, gee. Sound like Ven was on board then, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. With,
Looking for anybody in a blue vest.
was it mammary slits? Frickin' dolphins. What the hell?
How would you like the repairs to be done? Like into anything, if at all?
Sorry, did someone say their vitamins are very out of balance? They needed a ration.
My vitamins are low, but not out of balance.
I need rations.
They're just all low.
Extremely low.
Just in regards to the food situation, only take rations for emergency vitamin issues. Outside of that, make sure you kind of use the food that's in there instead, okay? Excellent. Right, I'm going to push off. You carry on. Yeah, we can catch up as we go along.
Alright, you also stand down, Burson, when you finish what you're doing.
One last thing. Hug your cannons, please. It makes my job a lot easier.
What do you mean, hug
your
cannon?
Get
Oh.
to him as closely as possible.
Oh, exactly.
Don't
we're not
stand to the
wandering
left
our
or the
ships.
right of your cannon.
Stay in line, please.
Is that anchor finished, is it?
Sorry, I misunderstood.
I believe so. Yeah.
But yes, you can stand down now.
It's the first time I've taken the helm in a deployment and a half, I think.
Oh my. Damn, well, yeah. You've earned it.
That's not
Were you the one
quite
that said
true,
you were a duck?
Commodore. It's been a while, but
it feels like that long.
Right.
In my head one moment.
Oh my god, you are a saint.
Prior warning, Commodore, you have 2 trade sales. They are going to be very slow to open and close.
Wonderful.
They have slightly less wind catchment on them.
You made her very happy.
You have no idea how happy I am to be able to do my job.
And typically the wind is not going our way.
Husband, what do you mean by hug my cannon? Do I need to stay down there at all times?
No, what that effectively means is, when in combat, if we're not if the gun ports are closed because you close them for speed or for maneuvering, instead of just wandering around the gun deck willy-nilly, you stay where you were last told to go. If you're last told to stay on the starboard side, you stay right here. That way you're not impeding the bosun's movement around the vessel.
I just do that for common sense.
Managed to grab a little bit of wind.
Yeah.
Sails
For
one
a
all the way
combat
around.
situation like war games or fighting a pirate or something like that. Even fighting the Spanish.
I'm gonna go practice some of my swinging while we in combat.
Beep 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 beep.
I heard.
I went to the
I'm not sure if you heard, Lieutenant Fennel, but we do have plate armor now. At the armory.
Yeah, there's quite a lot. Well, it was when I went, so.
Oh, quite a lot. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Hi. Because I know you're into. Oh, we have to go back.
Summoning
Someone
bells.
else.
What? Okay, turning
About
around.
Turn the ship around.
There's a dock there, luckily. Is to be fair.
No, only joke.
mean,
Only joking.
Do we need to return back if there's something?
No.
Now we're already on a patrol. We shouldn't. Yeah.
If it was
This
war
little
bells,
joke that-
yes.
Yes.
If it was
Captain,
war
can I make-
bells, we
Keep going.
Would we be able
Just
to
run.
maybe put a bookcase or something on the inside of the mast door? So we don't run out of it on accident?
Just remember not to go that way.
Yeah.
Both of you assume I'm gonna remember that.
I've already
Hold
masted
on.
myself 3 times on this ship.
Me?
What?
Actually, that's the exact number.
Oh, I still remember poor Lieutenant Harris, how he got stuck in a wall after masking himself.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I don't know why they put a mask there. It doesn't make sense.
Captain Flemington's first voyage, and Lieutenant Harris just grabbed the front mast and he was stuck.
What's the shortcut key for ladder?
Yeah, that'll happen.
I've forgotten. X is anchor, isn't it? Is it
Well,
L?
that's better than what happened on my first voyage.
No.
What happened on your first voyage?
Lightness decided to chew on me, and I ended up waking up back on the island.
Closed doors behind you.
Oh god.
Something was wrong with the stuffing on the beds.
It still is.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
the stuffing's still a bit funny. Yeah.
So
my
tea
coffee's
time
going
was
cold.
not successful for that?
Tea time fixed things. Whatever it could.
Because
Things have
maybe
improved.
maybe it's a case of putting a new bed down. Maybe that'll do the trick.
That's actually a good point. I hadn't done that. That is a thing that does in fact change things.
Mm-hmm.
I might bring that up. You should also
if
bring it up
something-
in the CPU as well, other than myself.
If something was worked on from London, then maybe putting a new bed down might work.
Right, the way of testing it isn't ideal, but it is a testable thing.
It's best tested, not well. The bed's
Rather
Prepare for
test it somewhere
shimmer.
safe on island.
Prepare for shimmer.
People at a time.
Oh,
Right.
Shimmer, everyone off the.
Oh my god, they're gonna die. I think there was someone on the.
I did not see that shimmer. And oh, hello.
No, I didn't see it until I was very late. I think it's the sun
I
right
did
in my
not see it
face. Is everyone still on board?
Yeah.
Are they?
I'm fine.
I certainly hope so. Fine.
Just a little.
Oh, good. You're the one I was worried about because you were on the grapple.
Yeah.
Sometimes you stay where you are and the ship keeps moving when you shimmer like that, so I was a little worried for a moment.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were close to a shimmer. I was trying to get up to the crow's.
Oh, consider yourself lucky.
Yeah.
Could have
we
very
need
well
very
been off the
lucky.
ship.
Luckily, I
If
have
you
a
need
very
to
good brain.
test the bed, sir, I could use a shot of vitamin L when we get back to the island.
Well, we would have to get new beds and stuff like that, so...
Yeah,
Oh, there's a chance one of us is going to get knocked out on the voyage.
Oh.
I would like to think that chance is
always.
extraordinarily low, like extremely,
Yeah.
extremely low.
Lightnesses happen.
No,
There's
it'll be
always a
fine.
chance it happens.
Yep.
For whatever reason.
Always a chance to get murder mittened or bitten or...
And that's why we have groups of battle buddies. so
shit
you can
yourself
cover each
to
other's
death.
back.
Exactly.
Or G-Raft.
Yes, giraffing is the thing. Those long legs have a lot of power in them, don't they?
Oh,
I
yeah.
can attest.
Yeah.
Feel sick.
So
Oh,
what
yeah,
you're supposed to do is, when they walk up to you when you're harvesting, you're supposed to just stop harvesting for like 15 seconds until they're away again.
The problem
Yeah,
is
I
I'm
accidentally
going
hit
to
a
pop
half a
up my
lump
head.
the other day doing that.
Have they done some with the water?
I
Fair.
thought it turned to walk. I thought it turned and walked away, but it didn't.
As in the waves?
To be fair, giraffes walk rather fast and they have long, spindly legs. You don't necessarily know it's
The
there
water
until a leg
movement
is
seems
right
different.
in front of you mid-swing. So
Yep.
it's hard to do.
But they're like half the mass size. Like, if you're gonna harvest them, I'm pretty sure you already know they're there, so keep an eye on it. At least that's what I do.
Okay, make sure to crouch before.
For what?
Aye.
So who?
Otherwise, you'll be too short for this world.
Sometimes that doesn't work though.
I want to get my section. I want to test how effective these are.
Got the scourge of the sea off the
read
bow.
book, I got a
think
section.
I'm the tallest woman in the land.
No, there's some other taller ones.
Really? I'm as tall as you could possibly...
Bosun's prepare for some damage potentially on starboard. Couple of pesky Spanish out there.
Oh, I'm getting off the freaking railing.
Yes, off the railings.
Alright. Going to battle.
Wave at them as go hello. Hello, hello.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola! Hello!
I just bad at them. I'm sorry.
That is the most cannons I have seen on any Spanish
Can
yet.
we shoot him?
No.
No.
Don't waste your bullet.
Yesterday I saw one with 30 cannons.
We'll have.
Jesus.
How many cannonballs do we have on board?
Aye, that was pretty scary.
Bosun, how many cannonballs do we have? Bison's in their head. Secondary.
Another one.
So this door is not
450.
closing.
Who just fired a cannon?
There was a headache. I think it was a misfire.
Okay.
Yeah,
449.
I was checking.
449 shot.
Okay, you can go back.
Another
and...
one on starboard. Watch yourselves.
Very good. Desk pop. Grigor, how you
What are we
doing?
going there? I keep having little headaches.
You just managed to secure yourself a galleon for the materials needed and a bucket of salt.
Oh, it's the island, I think.
So can
You got a
board
whole
Spanish
galleon
ships?
and a bucket of salt.
Nope.
Aww.
Akuba, how you doing?
Oh, Captain, just to let you know, I am a diver. So if we come across a good shipwreck, I can drop down and get it.
Ah, you can go get that cannonball that's just disappeared on the way back.
And are you a religious man? Would that make you a holy diver?
Oh God, I would have hit you.
Holy diver.
Myself for that one.
I don't know. I don't get it.
You know
Yeah, I
what?
repaired you.
We need to punish you for that.
As long as it's not in the name of the moon.
In the name of the moon?
I'm
What
so
about-
Smythe is so old. He doesn't understand all
Punishing
this.
people in the name of the moon.
All this
You know,
shenanigans going
fighting,
on.
Evil by moonlight.
What is this, fear and hunger?
Yeah, the shimmer didn't fix the gliders I see on both of your backs, by the way.
That was Zero and a burning through food.
Sorry, I forgot.
You're buried in it.
Oh, that's right. The bloody
Yeah,
hasn't
thanks for
even got
popping
his
through,
away.
mate.
I
It's
don't
good to
know
see
why
you.
he did.
Hopefully, say bump into you in game at some point.
Well, that
Whereas
wouldn't
Logan,
be
where you
good,
need him
was
to
he?
deal with the shenanigans.
If you're not
yeah, where is he?
overweight, then bring him with you.
Bosun's
We have been specifically told not to have the gliders on ships unless told otherwise. Yes.
No one told me that.
Damage,
It has
potential
been gone
damage.
over multiple times in instructor courses.
Oh goodness, Doctor!
I don't know. The instructor Hawkins never told us that.
Instructor
They were
Demerwin
actually
told me during glider training.
I don't know. Like we were
This
told we
VoIP.
can bring them.
Bring back the cheese.
I guess
back-
you're Captain.
Okay. Yeah.
I got told that
In
it's
London being
too
lazy.
heavy for everyone to have them on a ship and to not bring it on ships.
Lieutenant?
Alright.
Did you want to see the stars, or do you have a
Oh, I've done it.
sextant? Okay.
I've done it, thank you.
Just
I
as
have
a
a
reminder,
sextant,
too
but I don't
heavy
know how to
is
use it.
140.
There is a lot of Spanish.
140, but it might be more, might be less, depending on
140 is the max.
Cool.
I have a glider
Oh,
on and I'm
God.
at 122.
I need to turn it down. This VoIP
I'm
is
at
like so
90.
hard to balance.
Also at 90 also. I'm like,
I can't hear myself talk and I feel like I'm
Well,
shouting.
I'm at 122, but I have like a full set of tools, plate armor, glider.
And your
that's
shield. The
probably what it
shield's
is,
pretty
I don't-
heavy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. all
Shields
you
are
have
heavy.
is
That's
the
also
shield.
why I
So-
left my shield.
What does it do?
You
I
are a
know
shield,
we're
I did forget about that, yeah.
I know we're still on resource gathering, so like, but once we are done with that and going on combat patrols, then I will be lowering to, I'd say 98 weight, give or take.
What does the sextant even do?
It helps me by knowing where the stars are and positioning of them, know how fast.
How fast
right
are
now
we
we're
going?
going up 16 knots.
Aye, 16.4
16.4. Aye.
is our peak.
Plus, it's
And
also just fun to say, sextant.
139.6.
If we are if we get
Easier to get to the
educated in how to
coast
use the
faster, see it.
sextant, would that be sextant ed?
No, it'd just be sex ed.
Oh God. Oh God. Help
The
me.
lieutenant and I have been sexting.
You have
Okay,
to
let's
look
not say
up
that
and
like
find
that.
the star.
Make my wife jealous.
Do I need a stair?
Oh yeah.
How fast are we going now?
You want to look up and try to find
The
the star.
sheriff
13.7.
Once you find the star, you will
So
be
I've dropped
able to
about
set
3
the
knots
direction
coming out of the trade wind.
Yeah.
in that direction.
Yeah,
Which
it's
is
a
what I
little.
thought. I did feel like a 3-knot boost in myself earlier without a sextant, so yeah, I wasn't far off.
Oh, are we
It is
to
better than trying to
get
do it
flotsam,
with
sir?
Ah, if you can catch them.
Might want to get off the front of the ship.
Yeah, we got some really good
How do
stuff.
you get to the
bottom so
crow's
far.
nest easily?
Bosun's prepare potential damage port side. The fair distance, so.
Mr. Stearman, off the wheel.
Try to aim for the very tippy top of the mast.
Cursed Scooter.
Whoa, that was close. That might have
really
flipped
close.
it.
Where did that
I
hit?
Hit me today.
I didn't even see that go across.
You are near the center of the
I
ship.
have to fix the pallet.
Yeah, it hit the ship loading pallet as well as the trade sail.
Has anyone noticed those sails? Sails anywhere? Anyone?
Port side anchored on the island. Other than that, nothing.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to say is use it information loosely because every captain's different in guards, but it's all well and good chatting and having fun and all that, but obviously things can happen and things get missed. If you do see any sails, it's always worth shouting it out because, yeah, just so the captain may have not seen it, may need to make a maneuver or whatever. And just be aware of what's out there.
I'm pretty sure they're docked by the island.
Shimmer.
They've been called out.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
I think we're in D2.
Whose fart did I just eat?
Whoa.
Whoa, okay. We all good?
Daytime. Nighttime.
By the way, Commodore, I've
Yeah.
noticed that whenever someone on the helm, they are much quieter than normal. So just bear that in mind.
Okay, very good. Yeah.
Sounds fine to me.
He was actually quite
sounds like
low
he's
for me
whispering.
before he got on.
I think it's.
Fair, it's yeah.
I think what they're trying to tell you, sir, is that your voice box needs to
Speak louder.
Something like that, yeah.
How's that? Any better?
Oh, that's
Yes,
much better.
much better.
Wonderful.
I just listened harder.
No,
Careful.
What was that?
Almost an overboard. And
Blossom coming up, starboard side.
I will say,
Port side.
Port side.
is not the right term.
Got about 3 seconds to get spun up.
Got it.
I have killed
Good catch.
Nice. That your suitor?
Just get rid of.
Becoming a master hooker.
Oh, you are a
Yes,
master.
yes, you
already.
are.
Just get rid of any junk. Only keep anything that's worth keeping.
Starboard side. Long range.
Okay, we're going to cut south down to D3 and work our way back. Okay.
Oh, right over the top of it from the wave.
And the cook got it.
Rats.
I was never a good hooker. I was better at
The
ankle
northeast
dancing.
island on D3
Oh.
holds a company called Salty Wench. They have lots of gum to sell.
Do you want to go speak to them? Was it Northeast Island, you say?
You can find-
Yeah.
Yeah, northeast island.
What's the earliest rank to get a cool?
You need gum. From last I
Earliest
heard.
rank after cadet is landsmate.
Yeah,
if you want
gum is
bandages, we
needed
want gum.
for bandages.
Sorry, say that one more time. Yeah, so once you pass your cadet, your landsmate test, and you get the new uniform.
I think we'll hold this course. That'll be fine.
So, Mr. Stearman, any news on plans with trade?
Salty Wench. I know the name, but I don't know the people in it.
Plans with trade?
Yeah, all coin-based trade is gonna happen on the seas, and only bartering at the port.
Okay.
I can
So
see
you
some
can
people
go-
being
Way-
just
that was way
Raft
out
off
there.
port side.
Raft, port side.
Does not appear to be anyone on it.
There seems to be a few. I saw one yesterday when I was out. Different sector, of course, but yeah.
It looks like a lot of people got picked up by other people on their way and just didn't scuttle the raft.
Or got ate by a shark.
I don't think tea time got rid of them.
Or starved.
Well, shouldn't have. Everyone had a bed.
You know, maybe didn't know how to make it.
Pockets, or is it just me?
Just you. What? Sorry.
Just me. Okay.
Oh yes,
I do see a schooner parked at the island roughly 9 o'clock. Between the two pillars there.
I'm out of the tick.
Oh, yep.
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
You're gonna drive me mad, baloney. That's not even
I'm
your
sorry.
fault.
Do you have a glider on you? Hand it to me and I can fix it for you.
Oh,
There's a lag. There's a little bits of lag now and again. It's like flotsam starboard.
Already on it.
Well, you got to catch it.
Got it.
Oh well, he's put.
I'm on it, doggone.
He put his money where his mouth is.
It didn't work.
What do you mean?
He's still wearing it.
Husband, where's my husband? I don't see him on the...
There's only one cure for it.
The only cure is for the lieutenant to go blind.
I'm just checking how healthy everybody.
Well, rather my lieutenant didn't go blind.
Yeah, no,
Blindness, I can fix that.
pass on that.
Oh, I didn't need to grab my sword when I said that.
Oh, damn.
Oh. I thought he missed.
So, if we ever fight pirates and whatnot, do we board their...
Only if instructed to do so.
And only after I've taught you and instructed you on how to actually use a sword.
Well, I don't mean like now. I mean like in general, because I heard that there's like a Royal Air Force at some point with the gliders, and I think that'd be...
Bots on both sides. Starboard far, port close.
Well, actually,
We're sure people are very proficient with gliders.
it'd be the fleet air arm.
And a second port far. Is that a range?
To be correct.
That was close enough.
Oh, dang it.
All
The-
the way. That was the way.
It'd be nice to be able to use gliders further in the season without too much lag.
Somebody's painting.
I'm
Yeah,
tired of
shipwrights
those
painting.
freaking snakes on this mother freaking boat.
Snakes where?
Don't you hear
Snakes
that?
very poisonous.
Like my Tim is.
I believe a shimmer is around here somewhere. I can't.
Up, I see it dead
think I
ahead.
see it.
No, there it is. Yeah. Well, 10 seconds.
No, it's a sneaky one.
9, 8,
Snakes are dangerous.
7, 6, 5,
Snakes
4,
are bad, Mkai.
3, 2, 1, 0.75, 0.5.
My husband?
Try and get there in time. God damn it.
Come on, you Sue. You don't know I'll get right by you. Come on, man. Be on it, ball.
There's a brigantine, I think, directly off the bow.
Dead ahead. Brigantines.
Yep, dead ahead. Begin.
Let's go say hello.
That tasted like bacon.
I like bacon.
Sticky pockets. Otherwise, I would offer to fire a flare for you, sir. Who's got their
It
light
seems to
on?
be fixed. Try it again. Seems to be fixed.
Ah, yes. There we go.
Okay, best behaviour. If they manage to have conversation, Vandal, if you can speak to them.
All right. You want to fire a flare, sir?
Yep, please.
Flare going out in 3, 2, 1.
When you do the flares as well, make sure they go straight up as well. Okay. Just So bright.
Players still active.
Infero.
Do.
Fence hunter with ass blasters
Aye.
and diving platform.
I'm curious. I like the name.
Try not to crash into a ship.
Hello there. Can you hear me?
Alright, can you hear me?
I can. Oh, bear with me.
There we are.
Not too bad, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Lieutenant Vandal again of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Who may I be asking, am I speaking to?
My name's Cedric.
Nice to meet you,
Archibald.
Cedric.
Yeah, you as well. You wouldn't happen to have an extra pallet or two on board, would you?
Don't think we carry spares for those, unfortunately.
No.
What about anyone that can make one? It'd be a lot of help. You know, I'm only going about 5 knots.
Can any?
Unfortunately,
No.
ours are crafted at home.
Yeah.
Our crafters are all at home right now for that kind of thing.
Oh,
Back in Proudshire.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Master Stearman,
Aye.
is that the kind of thing that we will be bartering for back at trade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But may I ask what you're carrying?
Oh, everything. You see, I had a pallet.
Oh, here we go. He's
and I
gonna.
took out the ceiling and everything in the pallet.
Oh, that would do it.
Is he gonna buy all the stuff off of him?
So I had to throw it all in the boxes and everything.
So,
Yeah, so-
in resource-wise, what would you be carrying now?
Oh, a little bit of everything.
Hmm.
You need anything?
Well, pretty much everything. So what would
I got
you
a lot
have?
of copper
behind?
ingots.
Our sloop.
Copper ingots.
Very good.
okay.
Yeah, I think I got like 4,000.
We could help you with your weight issues with those. I could buy them off you if you want.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, that'll help. How much are you interested
Yeah.
in?
I'll buy the whole lot, 4,000.
Well, let me. That was a quick guess. Let me take a guess.
Look at that, Commodore. We're conducting trade and helping a civilian.
Hmm.
No, that's not.
2 birds with 1 stone, eh? Yeah. I can't imagine going 5 knots. Well, I can. Been there. Horrendous.
It's kind of like just having them underneath you, sir.
Nope.
Been there, done that in Singapore, sir.
Mm.
You might want to whisper.
Had to carry a dowry.
Let's see, another.
Oh God.
100,000 metal. On a schooner.
Yeah, well, rather you than me.
2.7 knots. We had to travel about, I want to say 8 grids.
Okay, this.
Oh no, you can talk over them. It's fine.
Oh, I can part with about 3,000.
All right. How does let's say
That
10
doesn't
silver
carry
per
us far.
1,000 sound? With 30 silver.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the going rate is, but I mean it'll help. It'll help more than anything, you know. Okay.
Oh, there's
it's
like
quite
some-
heavy.
Yeah, there's a float.
Do you need me to get a bit closer, Sturman?
We might be able to.
No.
Or do you want me to turn the bow?
Toss it over.
Do you want me to?
He can toss it over, I guess.
Yeah, you got a good. You got a good throw. You got a good throw, sir.
Yeah, I could toss it.
Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Let's go. Let's do this.
Give me a sec. I gotta grab it. It's pretty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please don't toss it over our ship.
Okay, can I have some people at the back of the ship to catch this lot?
I got the high point. I'm ready. I'll jump for it.
I got the middle ground.
Excellent.
I got the low ground. Or not.
Okay.
Toss it on the top of the roll. You should be able to get it.
Yeah.
Alright. It's kind of heavy.
Just really heavy. Yeah, it is.
You know, this is kind of like we're lined up for like a sport or something.
Copper ball.
We are catching something, so you know it's not far off a sport.
Cargo tossing.
32. Copper, 32.
Go
Hut.
for it.
Hike.
One.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Right,
Good timing.
Wait for the wave.
Hike.
Oh, that. Genius. Wait until he's higher and we're lower, then throw it.
You know, my fingers are a little sticky at the moment.
Oh.
I'm trying, but it's sticking to my fingers.
Yeah.
Have you been eating?
Freaking bees.
You've been eating those donuts.
Oh, you guys got donuts?
Oh, I wish.
Krispy Kremes?
You guys have any food? I'm just eating like steak and fish and olives.
That's pretty much what we're eating as well.
Yeah, we're in the same boat.
Are you about to?
We had boots too temporarily.
It's a work in progress. We also had muffins.
Wait, we got visited by the
Oh,
muffins.
that's sticky fingers.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Oh, yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Wait.
There.
They've crossed. They crossed.
Yep.
Got it.
They're on our deck.
Good throw, sir.
No, please do not boop.
Oh,
That's on the
not
side.
second.
That's
Oh, you let the side down. It's 1-0 to the gentleman.
got it. I got it.
Ah, good.
Good catch.
Sir?
There we go.
Oh, my name's Cedric.
Cedric, what company are you with?
I think it's Swain's. It's just my
Alright.
brother and I and our friend Peter.
Oh. Well,
Ah,
hopefully we lighten your load a bit so you can go a bit faster than 5 knots then.
Oh yeah, I may go 6 knots now.
That's
you
like
have-
20%.
Do you
What
have
was your
anything
brother's name?
else in the vast quantity that you want to get rid of?
Your game crashed. Gonna restart comp. No issues. It happens.
Sorry, sir.
7 o'clock.
seen.
Again, hashtag Atlas things.
Going right to left.
That's
Starboard to port.
What indication need?
Said we need some boots.
Booze.
Can you hear me?
Aye.
Yes.
So I have 488 amethyst. I have 5,000 oak. Oh, you know what? I'm terribly sorry. I think I tossed you my rock copper. I have copper ingots as well.
All right.
I have 3,000 copper ingots.
Can someone just confirm what we have on board, please?
We got raw copper. Raw copper. There's 1,000 still in our
I mean,
box.
do you want to buy the raw copper as well?
Yeah, I'll buy it for a lesser price.
Oh yeah, yeah.
let's say.
All right, putting it back.
I'll grab those ingots.
Yep.
all right. Who's making soup?
Soup? Pea soup.
Yeah, the fog.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Mustard soup.
Wait, what was the name of? Oh, dang it! What was the name of that company that did a lot of cooking last deployment? Does anyone remember?
No.
No, I can't remember anything from last deployment. I'm pretty sure no one else really can either. My memory seems to be
It's
wiped
really
from it.
foggy for
Mind wipe. Yes, that was horrible. Saw the inventory and didn't know, so everything. Yeah, if you. Is that still a bug when you sort your inventory? And then you have to go into single player and unsort it, and then go back into game, and it'll go. Yeah, I just don't bother. I make folders in my inventory, and that's it. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs in it. Unfortunately, it's a shame. Could have been a good game. Could have been a good game.
Hey, he's consistent. Say what you will. He's consistent.
Yeah, and then you die, and then you lose all your folders and everything's everywhere else. So it's.
Let me see what else I got. I mean, I got a whole mix of some stuff.
Well, I can buy the oak of you, but it's gonna be like for 5 silver for a lot.
I got 19,000 francs.
Gord.
Yeah, fronds are for building stuff.
Yeah, that's
You want
thatch, if
those?
I remember right.
I don't need them.
Yeah,
I don't
thatch.
need fronds.
Okay, so no. No on the prawns, but I can buy the oak for you, of you for, let's say, 5 silver.
He said
yeah, it's a deal.
fronds.
Aye, fronds.
Not prawns.
Prawns. Ah, I heard prawns. So.
Prawns?
Oh,
Wait,
prawns
what?
would be
Prawns?
Yeah, prawns would be very nice.
Oh, talking about food. I need to eat. Ah!
Oh my god. Hey.
Yes.
Has anyone got a suggestion of how to balance this damn VoIP?
Oh, actually,
Yes,
I
please
need
keep
to
an eye on your vitamins and water.
work on my vitamins, fish, and normal meat.
Some grilled cheese.
Because it just seems so loud.
Ah! Pardon me. Excuse me.
What is it? Is a VoIP okay for you watching? Assuming it is when I've looked back at my VODs and stuff.
Can I make it?
They all landed on the ship or the side.
5,000 oak.
Let's see if my aim has improved any.
Indeed.
Please do not
you
boot
want
me.
to aim up a little, Steven. You want
Okay.
to kind of
Will it be
urge.
third time lucky?
Oh, that was really good.
Oh, beautiful.
Hurrah! Well done.
Third time's the
That's
charm.
good. It's
Oh,
on the stairs.
Oh yeah, it's on the stairs here.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people complain
it's on the
about
backside of
the cheese, but the cheese is far better than this.
Do you get it? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's on the deck, but
Yeah, I see it.
At least you can balance the voices out with the voice.
maybe
The
throw
cheese.
something down and then pick them both up at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a
Yeah,
smart
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Done this before.
Use your hand.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, that worked. That was a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
idea.
Only the best and the brightest in the Navy. Most of the time.
I mean, I think that's almost all I can part with, really. Unless you want
All
little
right.
bits.
Well, we won't keep you anymore, Cedric. You have to get on with our patrol.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully,
yeah.
we'll lighten your load a bit so you can get home a bit faster.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm actually headed to the free pole. Try to get a couple pallets.
Oh well, you got some coin for that then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that should cover it. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Sorry, before you go, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Cedric? Yep. Sorry, Commodore Smythe. How you doing? Just wanna. Did you say where you actually live? What island you're from?
This is my island.
Oh, you're traveling.
Floating island.
Ah, okay. Do you have a kind of a home grid or? It's just no. Okay, so just see you floating around then. Excellent. Okay. Well.
Oh yeah.
So don't forget the Navy port. If not, just feel free to flag down a Navy ship as well. If you've got stuff, we can direct you as required.
Sounds good.
Very good. Thank you very much. Excellent. Have a safe sail.
Safe sails.
And you. Thank you very much.
Right, thank you very much.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye. Have a beautiful
For
time.
king and country.
We appreciate you, King Country.
Country and King. So it's the island actually right behind us.
Have a fantastic day, sir.
Traveling the seas like this.
Oh yeah, you as well.
Oh.
Goodbye.
This is the second time I've been on a ship this. It was this ship the first.
So did anybody get his brother's name? That's all I'm missing for my personal notes.
He said he didn't give his brother's name, he gave his friend's name. but
Yeah,
it's like-
just brother and Peter. Yeah. Okay.
No. So you can put down the surname and the question mark for the first name.
I thought
No,
said his
he-
brother's name
he's-
was Swain.
No, that's the company name. Company name Swain. He has his brother and their buddy friend Peter. He did say his last name though, Archibald. Cedric Archibald.
So I'm just writing that down.
Ship name was Imperil. 4 ass blasters. Painting. Painted planks, riggings, whatever.
What's the ship name? Sorry.
Impero. Impero.
Impero.
Yes. Like Emporium, but slightly different with the
Yeah.
O and E and minus the EM.
Okay, so this is a north east island. What side of this island is this trading company? Do we know?
Sales at 1 o'clock on the island. I see
They
it
did not tell
briefly.
me.
What are they called again?
Captain. Salty Wench. They are building a tavern.
Wait. I know. I think I know. We are in
Billy and Jasper.
D3. Nope, I don't know. I think. Let me.
What was the name of the ship again?
Impero.
Impero, that was it, yeah.
Okay, this wind is wonderful. I swear to God.
There's
I only have notes on
ship
the
behind
southeast island. Pretty sure that's
6 o'clock now.
Oh. I seen. It's leaving the island. A schooner. It left that bay behind us.
Okay, we'll have a scout around this island. So once we get around this bend, we'll get the wind back.
Aye.
It's just that we're kind of heading directly into it.
I think that might have been.
Ship on the port side.
Yeah, that's the sails I seen when we were coming around.
Yeah, I think that's that brigantine we've just stopped. That one in distance there.
Sloop.
Nope, that's a sloop, sir.
No, what, in the far distance on the 9 o'clock?
No.
Yeah, that one I think was the brig.
No,
Yeah,
there's one that
yeah.
are 7 o'clock now, behind us.
Yeah, no, there's two out. There's two out there.
Yeah, the one out there is the one we just left, I believe.
I have a question. I earlier saw a ship you guys called a sloop, but I didn't see any sails on it. How could you?
Ramshackle sloop has 2 single canvases when you're looking at it.
Yeah, but I didn't see a single canvas. I just saw 2 masts. Is that just a thing of my eye?
Yeah, it's just in your eyes,
I still get confused.
I differentiate the ships by the actual ship and not the mast.
I
The
can't figure out any
sloop
other
is
way to tell.
the sloop is like quite small compared to a schooner from a distance.
I see.
And also when they're up close.
This
but
was a huge rock.
once you get like 2 in the distance, like you'll be able to tell the difference which one is a sloop and which one is a schooner by how thin or slim the sloop is.
So that'll come with training, I
Aye. So we'll start to get to extreme ranges, you will only be able to tell by the masts.
So, there's elephants on this island. They might have marrow for the kitchens.
Well, I'm pretty sure elephants have marrow, just, putting that out there.
I actually got a bone saw.
Wait. I don't have a bone saw. Is that what you
You
get
need
marrow?
a meat cleaver for marrow.
It's fine.
Oh, I
I
have a meat
all
cleaver.
my kitchen tools.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah,
easy
I've
to
got
find
the
marrow?
Okay.
Starboard side.
Anyone see anything on the starboard side there?
Appears to be
I do
docks.
see some people on the beach.
I see 2 people.
Yeah, there's 1 people on the furthest dock behind the ship.
Should we go fight the elephants?
Behind
We
the
can
ship.
get those cadets can get combat training with.
You can't combat
that's
train with
the-
elephants.
Let's first just make contact with the locals here.
It's also
Master Steerman.
docks to the port.
And a sign.
I heard my name.
Oh, that's a bird,
Oh,
my
there's
bad.
massive dog.
It's gourd. Does this make me stoked?
The flag is on our port side, so.
Please get off of that. We might have to wash it, or burn it, or you haven't done anything wrong.
Alright.
That looks
It's
like
only-
a little outpost more than a town. 2 prefabs and a barn and some.
Humble beginnings.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's all it needs. like
There's a
workshop
bit
and all
more
that
of
on the bottom.
manor there, off the starboard side bow.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Well, these appear to be the land owners because the flag is here, and it's substantially larger.
Two over there.
It's quite shallow. It goes deep.
Might be able to back a brig into them. They seem to think so, at least. Is that or it's double sloop parking?
I'll be below deck for just a moment.
No, I heard.
Anyone see anybody?
I see two people looking at us through the railings.
Oh, yeah, I see him up there.
Yes.
They're by the cart.
First, is there a way to fix it so I actually can close the doors easy?
Really far. I'm not going to back in from that distance.
With practice, you'll learn the angle to look at the door to get it. It's practice, honestly. When you've done it thousands of times, like most of us have, it's second nature. Even then.
Yeah, why don't you just practice for now?
It looked like I did see someone coming out of the further back, moving towards the docks
see what
now.
I'm doing wrong now.
Yeah, if you just want to come
Yeah,
down.
There is someone on the staircase.
There's a sweet.
Where it is, not where it used to be.
So kind of nice out here.
It is a nice looking setup, to be fair. It does look pretty good.
Just someone just leave the ship.
Cadet, what are you doing in the water?
Not that I saw.
Well, some.
Yep. Cadet.
Can you get him back on the ship, please?
Get back on the ship, Cadet. Let's go.
Working on it. I did not mean to fall off.
Evening.
Good evening, sir. I'm Lieutenant Vandal again of His Majesty's Royal Navy. How are you doing this evening?
Not too bad yourselves.
Fantastic, glad to hear.
What happens with the damn VoIP?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to ask your name. How rude of me.
Is it because he's just out of range?
Anyone else not here?
Yeah.
Lieutenant, it sounds like you went underwater with your voice.
Right?
Oh, sorry. Is it better now?
No.
No.
I thought it was me.
Nope.
No.
Go on, wiggle that cable.
Understand me? Can they take over like Stearman, please?
Stearman, can you jump?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
My name is Master Stearman of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Would this be the Salty Wench by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, found it.
Oh, hello.
Look at that.
I met with Billy and Jasper yesterday at the trade docks.
Ah, yes. I do believe they said they met someone there.
Yeah. They mentioned that you had a lot of gum you wanted to sell.
Ah, yes. Let me head down and see if they're around, because they'll have a bit more information on that than I will. I'll be back momentarily.
Is it fixed now?
No.
No, sir. You might need to think about restarting your. So that's how it sounds.
Right. Okay. Just while he's listening, everyone, please. Listen in, please. Thank you. Excuse me. When I'm talking, you stop. Okay. There's a very big difference between listening and not, and if you don't listen, things go wrong. Okay. We do not jump off ships, accidentally or not. There is no accidentally jumping off a ship. Don't do things that may put you in risk of actually falling off ships. Walking on cannon tops, walking on railings, swinging off the mast, anything like that. You fall off, it is not an accident, okay? And you'll be dealt with as required. Also, when we're approaching civilians, especially ones we've never met before. First impressions count, okay? If word gets back to Admiral that his sailors messing around and disturbing or upsetting the people out there, then you will have to deal with him or someone he puts in his stead, okay? I don't want to come down heavy, but if you don't do it now, you are not going to do it later, and you are going to get yourself into serious bother or the ship, okay? So best behavior when you're approaching new ports or any civilian ports. It's best just to keep your mouth shut, stand on the top deck in an orderly fashion until conversation has been had. So the captain, whoever's in charge of that voyage, will say to someone to have that conversation as we did here, and then we can carry on, and then hopefully we can all jump off, have a look around, see what's in there, build a relationship with them, because at some point there will be some type of scuffle with a pirate, or you get damaged in a storm and you will have to go into the port, and if you know this is here and you'll build that relationship with them, they will support you and allow you to get home, etc. Okay, so just remember that. Any questions?
No, Commodore, sir.
No, sir.
No, Commodore.
Excellent, thank you very much. Okay, well, when he comes back, as I say, Stearman, you carry on. We've got some time. It'd be nice. I think it'd be nice to jump off, stretch your legs, and see if we can get a little walk around if they'll allow us. And yeah, and say when we do that, just kind of have a look around, see what's there, make any mental notes that may assist us or them, and yeah, have a nice little tour maybe.
If I may, for 1 second, Commodore.
Yeah, absolutely.
While we wait, I would suggest you guys start fighting battle buddies. Get in groups of 2, 3, it doesn't matter. Make sure you are linked up. If you guys go lost, and we need to know where you're going. And if you're not back here within
Stop
the time
laughing,
that the
Flash.
has said, we may leave you behind. Is that understood?
Yes,
Yes, Instructor.
Aye, sir.
Alright, start getting your battle buddies then.
Husband, you're my
Sam.
dad.
No kidding.
Mr. Steelman.
You want to be our battle buddy?
Yes.
I
Sure,
choose
I'll go
you.
ahead.
Okay, he's on his way back by the looks of it with another person.
Alright, everybody.
No.
Keep your voices down. Let the Master and Commodore talk.
I have to tell everybody off. Behave yourself, kids. We'll throw you out the car.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god.
Sound like you're in a box.
You might want to unplug it and plug it back in.
Or you might want to check
Yeah, I was gonna say it's.
or using a different voice box.
Ah, yes. Kind of changed mid
If it's a USB, it sounds like his USB connections maybe got a bit flaky. Usually when you change the port. Got to say, it was a pleasant surprise seeing your character return. I've always enjoyed interacting with them over the seasons. By rights, he shouldn't be here. But I don't feel I play enough like other characters that get a fair crack of the whip. And I have tried to perma since season 4, but yeah, it's not had the opportunity.
Hello. I can't seem
hello.
to find them.
Oh.
Did they give numbers at all for what they were offering?
They said 27,000 gum. Do you have more?
27,000?
Yeah. 4.0 was good.
In a separate section.
And it kind of went downhill and it's come back up again
In the meanwhile,
a little bit. Still not 4.0 level.
We're making a patrol and making sure everybody's happy and safe. Would you mind if we get off ship and take a look around?
Of course. I jump on.
Okay, make sure the doors are secure, please. Someone just check out the front and someone just check the rear doors before it gets off, and then jump off the back of the ship and form up.
Commodore, with your permission, I will wait for Lieutenant Vandal again.
Oh, very good. Yep. Try and catch us up if you can.
Aye.
Oh.
Battle buddies ahead.
I'll be down in just a minute.
Ah, hello. I'm Commodore Smythe, His Majesty's Royal Navy. Nice to meet you. Who do I have here?
Oh, I am Mr. Flinch Hathaway.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. And what do you do here? Are you one of the management owners, workers?
No, I'm just a worker, but I'm also the cook.
Ah, excellent. Wow.
Yeah, I'm currently working a lot of gathering and such. You know how these are the deployments. Quite busy at the moment, getting everything up and settled till taking out visitors.
Ah, okay. And that accent, what part of the world are you from? Are you French?
Oh, no, I'm Scandinavian.
Ah, oh. Apologies. What part of Scandinavia do you hail from? I have...
Up in the northern reaches called Norway.
Ah, yes, I've visited those shores a few times. Very pleasant. Quite much like our Scottish Highlands, but not as, well, I'd say Norway's far better. But, yeah, no, if you're happy enough to just give us a little tour around, it seems quite an impressive place you have here. Just five minutes or so. Don't want to take too much of your time.
Like I said, we are in work, so not much to look at, but three places come to mind I can show you a little bit.
Okay. And then, sorry, just before you start that, Stemmen, is the other was the other gentleman gone to...
He's checking his tours, and I'll wait here and finish up the deal while you're taking the tour.
Okay. Hawkins, just keep an eye on Sturman. Don't want him wandering off and getting lost.
Maloney's gonna stay with me.
Ah, excellent. Okay, yeah, okay, yes. After you, sir. Okay, you lot, follow us?
Yeah, well, here is gonna be our trade area for public, and we're gonna have some tavern up and running, serving a lot of food, we're having events, probably hiring the circus, yeah, and we do also have a little trade fair in mind, possibly.
Oh, trade fairs. Interesting, yes. We've dabbled in those in the past, not personally. I'm very much a combat captain opposed to trade or anything like that, but always good for business, isn't it? Finding new ways. So.
Oh, well, here is a little kitchen and mess hall. It's a quite humble beginning, but I think it's great.
You know what?
I'm a head chef here.
Excellent. You know, it's
Good day.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Commodore Smythe, His Majesty's Royal Navy. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
You just have a little tour around while trying to do some trade with your gum. I have no idea what the gum is used for. I'm not a cook by any stretch of imagination.
Medical.
Oh, gum is more for the
do you know?
Medical people.
Ah, okay. There you are. Don't make me cook. End up cooking gum. So, excellent. No, it's very much like what we're used to, isn't it? Crew, you know, nothing over the top.
Figure the fuck out.
Well, we are quite quaint here. A little bit of everything in the kitchen. We're gonna have a brew and certain other things like doctors and such. So very a little cramped, but we are expanding, and who knows, maybe a little larger in the future.
No, I'd say it's an impressive build you've got here already. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what it looks like when you finish. So all your sleeping accommodations at the back, is it?
Currently we don't have anything just yet. We have just essential buildings up and running.
Oh, okay.
So we can take you around the corner to see our beavers and animals we currently on, gathering little foals and piggies and all of that.
Yeah, will you be selling the animals? Oh, it's a big greenhouse.
Yeah, we are gonna sell some shires or do some little trading of bloodlines or probably that, but that's more of the breeder here you see right in front of me.
Oh, very good. Oh, look at them. Hello. Oh, yes, I miss having a horse. The Navy Island is so bloody large. Well, it's not too large. There's a lot of running though. Little legs. It's always good to have little horses. Oh, cute. So
yeah, this our first line of breeding, I think, Gwen.
First big line of breeding, yeah.
Ah, yes, you can't beat a little pony. Well, not literally beat them, but yeah, whatever. Okay.
The one with the white snout looks nice.
Yes. Okay. So you potentially be selling, say, these in the future. Maybe not these ones, but their children, I suppose, if it's first line.
This one I will be selling right here.
How much you sell them for? Do you think roughly?
So they're very strong. Oh, let me do that. They are extremely strong at the moment. So they can pull around 2,000 pounds.
Oh wow! Okay.
Straight out of their mother. I believe this one has pretty good energy. He's got quite a lot of energy in him, in her. Sorry. So I think our charge of breeding said it's going to be 5 gold. I think.
No, just curious. No, it's not going to hold you to it, and just stay curious in regards to, if you sell things, what you sell, and you never know what's needed and when. So I can let Stearman know that you do livestock as well, and just handy on that side of things. But no, it's an impressive build you've got here. How many is in your company, roughly?
I think last tally, some is around 30, but they could be lower depending on who's showing up later on the seas.
Did you say 30? 30?
30, maybe if we are not too much crowded. I don't know. That was the last tally, but some haven't arrived yet, and someone probably are thinking of other things.
Oh no. Oh, okay. No, again, just handy to know what manpower people have, etc. But okay, excellent. Well, not sure if there's anywhere else you can kind of just show us while we're here. If not, don't worry.
We have our, like you saw, our little farm area and our private docks, I guess.
Yeah, the private docks. Is that the little dock just round the corner, well, kind of behind us, so to speak?
Safe guys.
Thank you all.
Just in front of us.
Oh, okay. Is it just you on the island at the moment, or is there any other companies you've seen?
We have a few little places down around us. I don't know who's gonna stay, but we met some of the other inhabitants, like a company that named themselves the Peace, and was another fella. I can't remember which company or his name at the moment. Sorry, but we have a few little people companies right there.
Okay, so there's a couple of smaller companies. Did you say called the Peace, as in War and Peace, or?
Just the Peace, they call themselves. Oh.
No. It's very nice around here, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it have everything we practically could wish for, metals and everything, but some things that doesn't grow, so we have to try those. Yeah,
I guess you can't have everything though, can you? It'd be a bit of Oh my god,
Yeah,
so small.
and it's like everything in our large company needs a lot of things, so it vanishes quickly.
No, I can imagine. So. Oh, we got roads, look.
Yeah, so yeah, we just put them up yesterday, so the builder is taking a little break. He have done a lot of buildings just yesterday, so he was quite a busy man.
Yeah.
He breaks good.
Yeah, so this way is gonna be our little private section, so I imagine we have a little more separation from what are gonna be for the public or not.
No, the roads certainly make things a lot more smarter and efficient, don't they?
Yeah, definitely get around a little more safer as well, because they have some predators roaming about, so they can't really go on the roads that well.
Yeah, okay, so this goes all the way across to the other side of the island. So, does it? Is it like the bay on the other side this goes to?
Yeah, this is gonna be our kind of all fleets, so we don't crowd our public area with our ships. We have our fisher vessels and such over there, and our workshops, and harbor master are stationed there. So.
Ah, okay.
Keeping it nice and spaced out.
Yeah, and that's like our public section don't get quite much of a headache, if you know what I mean.
No, absolutely.
Forward thinking.
Yeah, that's I think our bid is keeping in mind that we everything runs smoothly when are staying on this island.
Hi.
So do you class yourselves as purely a trading company, or do you do other things?
I would say we are more of a focus of commendations, like having meals and little trade here and there, but more of a here you can stay at the salty bench and have a good meal, stay over, have a good time.
Ah, okay. So come and stop off for a bite to eat on a patrol then.
Yeah, we try to have a little bit of everything, but we most focus on like our shires and our the tavern or public area, so to speak.
You seem a very good architect. Like your buildings.
Oh, yeah, he's quite very handy. He has been around this seas of a few departments now, so he know what he's doing.
Okay, so this is your private dock area. So we went in your public area. Okay.
Yeah, so this is our main workshop. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
No, it's fine. No, don't worry about that. So it's always good just to familiarize yourself who's around and kind of wears what and stuff. And
yeah. So this is our main harbor master over there. Working his butt off. He also have a little house over there to also make a beautiful ships.
No.
So I reckon that is also one of our trades, but I don't know if we're gonna do that on regular, since our ships take quite a few materials.
Oh, well, no, it's very impressive. No, so appreciate you taking time out to show us around. As I say, it's nice just familiar ourselves, just in case, things happen or whatever. We know who's where and who's what and all that type of thing, But yeah, no, we will kind of head our way back and let you get on with your day. We'll continue on, see if they've managed to crack a deal with that gum. Sound like a lot of it, but probably won't last very long, I guess. But Yeah.
I wasn't aware of any gun dealings, but I heard they're going to do some trade, so I was kind of put on my little shoes on, so that we hopefully can accommodate.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, I think, say, Stim bumped into your colleagues yesterday or something on patrol or whatever, and they said they had it to sell, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think the Navy are willing to spread the wealth directly to traders in there where they live and such, rather than them coming to us all the time, so... yeah. See how it goes, but you can still trade.
It's been at least a pleasure, Mr. Commander Smythe.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay. Are you staying here, or are we okay just walk back?
I walk back to the kitchen, so that's where I'm staying. So.
Okay, well, let's head back then. Does anyone else have any questions while we're walking through? Feel free to speak up. Kind of follow around if you have any, notice anything. It's more than welcome to partake in the conversation.
I'm just going to say that this place looks amazing.
Oh, gosh.
Right?
I like the idea
nice
of
and
roads.
spaced
I
out,
think we
so
should-
headaches
So everyone speaks at once.
I like the idea of the roads. I really.
Yeah, the roads are nice.
Is there anything else on gum that you trade?
We have other than livestock, we have thyme. I can top of my head, and was olives. That's our kind of area of crop that we can grow exclusively.
Stick that with us. That is in kitchen. Olives.
I don't
are we-
see him.
Yeah, I'm kitchen.
Do we have olives? Do we need olives?
Do you need olive?
Then we might have a second trade going on if we do need olives.
Cool.
And we don't have olives.
So
I could accommodate you some olives just on the way. Just mind. We are expanding a little of see what the people need and such, and then mass producing that's certain items the people are sorely in need of.
big bloody dog with tusks.
Be careful, don't poke the elephant, they can be angry.
That's why they wear red jackets. It's the best way they learn, you know? Doesn't show the blood.
Oh yeah, smart thinking.
Why the uniform doesn't come with brown pants?
No, just get yellow. Kind of.
Oh, brown. I see the now. Oh, wow.
You know, it's kind of a shame we stopped wearing red jackets when we're not cadets. It's such a beautiful.
So about you two fellows, white, are you just like, if you are blooded, you are back to red?
Yep, just cut yourself, getting chased by elephants. Soon turn that blue back to red.
Wouldn't it be purple then?
Yep.
Instead of blue plus red equals purple.
Yes, I suppose you're actually technically correct. Yep, absolutely. Yes.
Just go to secretary on that tonight. No purple.
Yeah, look at that pleasant sky.
It's lovely.
Oh, that sky's
does
so
look
beautiful.
Yeah, and then it goes grey.
Now it's gone.
God damn it. Well, it's nice while it's lasted.
Oh, why did it go?
Sun has fully set at this point. Well, not quite, but enough to remove the yellow red lining.
The music stopped. Music stopped.
So how have been your sales so far in the seas?
Fine. I've been out a couple of times. How many times have you lot been out? Probably 2 or 3 times by now, I think.
This is my first time of the day, sir.
Is that today or
No.
this whole deployment?
It's a sad deployment. I think you've been out a few times, have you not?
Whole deployment about 20 times.
Oh, you've gone on every one, have you?
It's been quite a
No, it's...
Today, this is my third
Ah.
outing.
Second day, it was like 10 for me.
This is my
I was
second
up for
outing,
like
but
12
I've only,
hours.
this is my first time in the.
Oh, yeah, everyone's been out quite a few times then, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Can we go up these steps, are they, over here?
Yeah, you can do that, or you can just jump over, whatever suits you.
Yeah, it's tight trousers.
It's not that I
Hello.
have a problem. I may have been awake for 14 hours.
Oh, God.
If you count the tea time.
Yes, that's
Think about you should
taking
think
a
about
break.
Soon,
You'll
soon,
be
soon.
resting that brain of yours, so you wouldn't be too much flooded with fluffy
Oh, no,
clouds.
I do rest. Yesterday I had a short shift, and today it's a bit longer.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't take those breaks, you'll get a mallet on the head and you'll be forced to sleep for a little while.
Aye.
That's a good policy.
Or you'll get broken kneecaps by the instructor, lead instructor, and forced to be bedridden.
Honestly, broken kneecaps is the least like the
Least of the concern.
What about broken feet?
I just see if...
Broken kneecaps is like the least bad thing she can do.
Sorry, is Sturman on board, is he? I can't see up there. Hello? Have you finished? Did you do your trade?
Yep.
X? There's talk about potentially olives. They might have some olives to sell. I'm not sure if you want to discuss that at all. I believe
How
that...
much olives do you have?
I reckon we can spare 3,000 or something like that.
Alright. How much are you looking to get for that?
Let me see. Take a little calculation in my head.
If it's okay, something kind of came up in my head. I need to.
Yeah, if you just go on, go have a lie down on the deck, down below. That's fine. Yep.
Could use some chilies.
Will do. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, happens. Yep, no worries.
You
Today,
just
but
put
I
the
know
up your
yesterday
back, sir.
that's what I was needing.
Very good.
Rest of the kitchen.
They have olives anyway, so buy those.
Yes, olives are definitely a commodity.
Well, I think. I know what you reckon be suitable. I was thinking about 75 silver.
That's thinking more closer to 30 silver.
You can check on 35.
It's a bargaining. Give him 40.
Yeah, sure, 35.
Okay, just fetch olives then.
Thank you all. They also sell horses, bovines. They have some good shires by sounds of it. They've got some ponies up there. Newborn, about 2,000 carry weight from newborn.
Unless told otherwise.
Yeah, no, just let. Yeah, no. Just. No, just letting you know. No, just.
I will inform the breeder
come back
and see if she needs anything.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Come
just,
back with an animal crate full.
No, yeah.
Like to call 99% of it.
I've done that one time. I bought I think about 10 shires at one time, and they all got stolen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Masters Make Pea Stains has probably got a plan in mind.
That's glue.
Glue.
And steak. Glue and steak. Don't forget, they make good meat. Good eating, says the horse.
I do prefer a steak from a cow, from a horse, I'm not French.
No, it's like a lean version.
Yeah, I mean, do you know the difference?
For a steak
Or do
from
we
a
just
steak.
cook it so well that you...
No, no, I
Well,
know,
there
I
was
know
a
a
time
good
in our
beef.
country, I believe, Commodore, where that was an issue. We didn't know the difference.
Well, special meat.
Yeah. It wasn't
goes
beef
in the
lasagna,
stew.
it was mystery meat.
Uh,
Part of the stew.
oh God.
Yes. You said that.
I've not heard
Part
that.
of the shit, part of the stew.
No, please don't say that. It's horrible.
People taste best.
Part of the kitchen, part of the stew.
God, don't eat the chefs.
Might disappear one day.
Oh,
Haven't you ever heard of French onions?
Honestly, God, if you disappear one day, I'm just going to assume that Master Manila did another ritual, and you were
And
sacrificed.
some extras for the spoilage.
That's most likely what happened.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate your time and having a tour around. Very much appreciated. And yeah, if you need anything from us, sure track us down at the Navy port or flag down one of our ships if you see them with a green flare. I'll be sure to stop. And yeah, thank you very much. If anyone wants to jump on board, Sturmid, if there's anything else you want to add to that on the trade side, just so he's aware, then feel free. Do it now.
No, I already told Tommy, and give my best to Jasper and Billy.
Oh yeah. They are currently at sleep at this moment, so sorry for that.
Whenever you see them.
Yeah. Well, appreciate your little visit, and hopefully be more trade in the future.
Absolutely.
Hi. Thank you, Mr. What was your name again?
Flinch, was it?
Flinch.
Flinch. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, see you, Mr. Navy man.
Lee. Earl Lee.
Lee.
Lancemate Lee.
Okay. I'll try to remember that, but I'm bad at names.
Yeah, well, we don't expect you to remember us lots, so not by name anyway, but no.
I'll definitely remember your beautiful voice, Commander Bill.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Okay, right. We'll head on our way back, and thank you again for the tour and the time. And yeah, I'm sure we'll bump into you again in the near future. Vandal, do you want to take the helm and head us back home?
I can do so.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Right. Thank you very much again, and see you soon.
Goodbye, Mr. Flinch. We appreciate you.
King and country.
Fantastic day, Flinch.
King and country.
King and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
Motivation,
Everybody
mate.
else to make a flinch.
For the peace.
Motivation for saying it. Did you say the peace of the king? Horrendous.
Perfect.
Bye.
Ah. Wait, if we open the barrel, will this refill?
Lieutenant Vandal, what was the issue for the... that?
I think, even though I have a huge amount of memory in my brain, I think it was a memory issue. I've been awake a while.
Oh, yes. Boys need those little rests.
All I can think of.
Yeah.
Because I tested my voice. I tested my voice in other places, and it was perfectly fine.
So I had that issue yesterday, but I sounded like a chipmunk. I think memory gets leaky after a while.
God.
Is
It just comes out
anybody
in the
taking
air.
the voyage log?
I was trying at one point, and yeah, I've got some. If anyone else has notes,
Okay.
that would be very helpful.
Yeah, I've got the ship count from the South Harbor.
Fantastic, because obviously I wasn't there for all of that tour and everything.
No. It's just,
Can I share you my favorite spot on the...
where's your head in it?
It's like a water...
It's just my eyes, but
It's a water cave.
time and the cadet falling to the ship.
Hey, turn that off.
If you haven't if you got a lantern, try to paint it. I believe it was slate.
No,
That's
no,
right.
no, 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 no. Do not use slate this time. It is
Not
mud
anymore.
From Burns' mouth, mud. Not slate.
Mud.
Yeah, that was the other one.
Oh, okay. God. Why can that? Why does?
Slate, for whatever reason, is extra bright.
Oh my God! Why can they never leave things alone? You know, it's always been slate.
I don't think it was London. I think it was something. I think some grape shot got into the blueprints I sent.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I'm gonna test mine
Buggers.
for 1 second. Apologies if it's blinding you. Yes.
Oh
it's
my
blinding.
god, that's what it is. Ah.
Okay, mud.
Yep, I'm gonna use slate for when I'm diving, but mud for everything else.
No, mud still works perfectly fine when you're diving. It's safer
Oh,
to
it
have
does?
it always
Okay.
on mud. Yep, it's safe to always have
Does
it on mud. That way,
anybody
if you
have mud?
accidentally turn it on, you'll be fine. When we get back, you should be able to.
Well, we can put slate lanterns behind the sails for when it's dark, so it lights up the sails.
Nice.
See us coming.
We could sell slate lanterns to our enemies so we know where they.
I have a feeling they'll just repaint them.
Yeah, most of the times they will.
It's
Anyway, what an myth! They're alive. You ever seen one? I've never seen one.
That's true.
I've never seen one.
I hope I actually make enlisted some.
I'll
Are
make
you
them
done with your
listed when
cadet
I
book?
make it.
No, I'm still working on it. Hilariously, I need to, besides being a doctor, I need to do medical training. I need to do a bunch of other trainings.
Trains you need.
There's no rush.
I need to get a hold of instructor
long
Lux
as
so
you
he can sign
can.
off on some of
What
my
did you
stuff.
say, Instructor?
What are the trains that you need left? Do you need ship familiarization or anything like?
Husband, you got this one because I have 11 windows
we
in my
got
house.
chip familiarization and chip etiquette. We're only missing the books for cannoneering, and we do need chip to land training.
Didn't we do cannoneering when we shot those Spanishes?
We still need the books.
Okay, the books aren't you're gonna have to make a requisition at the warehouse for.
Oh, I
Nah,
do
there's a
books. I
lot
do.
of
I could use some of the medical books I got last time because I'm probably gonna need to chug a cylinder to fix.
Is that
Once again.
Is that shimmer? I can't tell.
Yeah.
It looks like fog, but
No, it's the trade wound.
Trade.
Trademan.
My books were very cheap for medical, at least I know that.
With the storm, we're having to head slightly south for a bit. Just trying
There's
to go
only
with the
one
flow.
problem with requisitioning cannon books. As a cadet or landsman, you cannot requisition anything unless it's from a higher up.
Yeah. The instructor corps will provide you with your basic cannoneering books when they have them available to provide.
Yeah,
Or
right
just-
now we don't have them.
I can live
I'm
without the
pretty sure we
cannoneering
do.
books because hopefully, you know, as a ship's doctor, I won't need one.
W-
As much,
when we
you know,
get-
I'm not the priority.
When you get back to the Navy Island, just pop over to logistics and see if they have a book for you. I'm pretty sure we got them on tap pretty much.
Do you know if they have navigation books, sir?
handed some out yesterday, maybe the day before.
Are you going to be a doctor?
Yes, I am a doctor.
Yeah, you're only a doctor when the head of the medical department says you are, unfortunately.
I come
There's
from, I'm
a
doctor,
ship off
you
the
know.
bow.
Yeah, it's just like how I'm a field medic, but I'm not a field medic because I
looks
don't have
like to
the
be a
military
schooner.
training for it.
Exactly.
Military training is probably worse, so don't take it.
I see it now.
I'm-
I see it now.
I'm not a
Yeah,
field
I
medic
plan it-
because the Navy doesn't see me as a field medic.
Yeah, that's exactly how I am with the field medic doctor stuff. Exactly.
Yep.
I want to be the Air Force, an Air Force medic. So I'm gonna be the crazy bitch that glides over to the other ship, heals people, and stabs people.
Sails off the bow, port
You
side.
want to say hello?
Well, yes. No immediate need to, but let's see what happens.
Right there.
Well, they're pulling sails, so.
Well, if they're pulling sails, it'd be rude not to.
No.
Someone want to speak to them? Who's at the front now? Just don't hit them. Who's up on the bow there?
I've got experience.
Ahoy there.
Hello.
I'll go up and have a word. Can't hear. Yeah.
That again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. 1 second.
Okay.
Excuse me. Are we okay? Hello?
Yeah, no, I'm just fishing.
Ah, excellent. Sorry,
Yeah, no.
you know, it's Commodore Smythe, Majesty's Royal Navy. Pleasure.
Hi.
I
know me.
Oh, and you say you're fishing?
Yep, I'm just fishing.
Caught anything?
Letting the waves. Yeah, I got a little bit of fish. Not a whole lot.
So
Well,
what?
now my rain's gone.
Oh, sorry. So we'll probably disturbed your. I know with fishing you need to be on that kind of constant movement to catch those little fishes. What company are you from?
I'm from Tiny Bazaar.
Ah, and are you a fishing company or you traders?
We're traders.
So
I'm
you-
just out fishing. I'm trying to get some salt on the ship for my my treasure hunter. He requested a schooner, and I hate schooners because in the storm they kind of like go back and forth, and I really can't handle that. So
No,
I'm starting to feel a little seasick.
Yes, they're not the best ship, are they? But at least they float and
They're really not.
keep you dry. Okay, excellent. And where do you hail from? What?
Tulu here. We're from here.
Ah.
We're Portland,
Portland Eye. Okay. Is it just you on that island? Is there any other companies on that island?
So from what I've seen, there's probably maybe 3 or 4 other companies, but they look to be tiny.
Ah, okay. How many's in your company?
In my company right now, there's 5. I'm waiting on a few others to get in, but their paperwork is kind of taking a little bit.
Ah, no. Yes, paperwork. Yes, the devil's work, paperwork. I call it. It's, extremely unpleasant. Okay. Sorry, what did you say your name was again?
I'm Naomi.
Naomi. Is it? Do you have a surname at all? Is it just Naomi?
Jameson.
Ah, excellent. Okay. Well, so I won't keep you. Apologies for upsetting your fishing and making you spend more time on this this vessel that apparently you hate, which is fair enough. But yeah, excellent. If you have any kind of trade, Sturman, are you kind of with us?
Oh, hello. I'm Master Steerman of His Majesty's Royal Navy. I'm a trade master. We are doing trading out on the seas. And do you have anything you wish to trade with us today?
I don't have anything on my ship right now. Is there anything you're looking for specifically?
Lemons, I guess, is a high commodity.
Lemons? Okay. I
If
don't
you're
have any of
doing-
those.
Well, any type of resource as well.
Okay. I have iridium. I know on my island I have iridium. I have sulfur. And I have one other thing, but I don't remember what it is because it's a very rare resource, but it's an oil of some type.
Ooh, oil is needed.
Oil,
I guess.
you say?
Mhm. Oh, and I have salt. I have iodine salt.
Yeah, oil and salt would be
Oil and salt? Okay.
is much needed. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I will when I get home I'll gather some up and I'll drop it by. Is your guys' port up and running yet? Your trade port?
No, not really. If you wanna get paid in coin, we're gonna be doing that mostly on the seas. But
Okay.
if you have anything you want to barter for the resource, you can come to the trade port, and
Okay.
we'll do that.
Okay.
For instance, if you need
Um,
pallets and stuff like that.
Okay, I think I have like 2K salt in stock right now. I don't know how much you're like. I don't know what the max is or the minimum is for that.
Do you have it on your ship now, or?
I don't know. It's back at my island,
All right.
which is literally right behind us.
All right. Well, do we
It's
have
entirely up
time
to you.
for-
Otherwise, I can just drop it off.
Well, Vandal, can you hear me?
Alright.
Are you okay for time? For about another.
I'm fine.
Just crew, you're okay? Stop off at the island and pick up some salt. Is that okay? Okay.
Hi, Commodore.
Yes. If you're okay, I didn't say I don't want to stop you from your fishing, but I guess some coin is probably worth it over some fish that you can catch. Okay. We'll follow you. So it's the one directly behind you. Yeah.
Yep, it's the one directly behind me, and if you get lost, it's the northwest side. You can't miss our port.
Right. Perfect. Right. Okay. We'll follow you then, and yeah, do that trade and head back home. Perfect. Job done. Thank you very much. Boogie Bank. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome.
Commodore, do you have a ration?
Someone picked up the rations that the Vice Admiral threw out. Who was that? I think it might be in here.
I am kind of been neglecting.
Yeah, Sturman. Is there any in there?
There's emergency use inside the bucket.
Ah, got one. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, try and keep on top of your food. Only use the rations as a complete emergency to kind of balance you out again. There is normal food in there, so get used to using it. It won't be long until the rations will be locked away, so managing your vitamins with different food types is extremely important, especially whilst the kitchen is getting established. Once the kitchen gets established, then life is a little bit easier, but it's going to take a couple of weeks really to get to that level.
By the way, it is 1 crepe and 3 of each of the salted meats to balance you. Will be slightly
Wait,
off.
3 salted meats?
Yes.
Only 2
3
salted
of
meats.
each. No, it's 3.
Ooh.
Crepe is 10% of your daily vitamin intake. In the salted meats are 3% each.
Crud.
So you
Ran
need
it
to try
over.
for them to get to 9%, and that's close enough.
That's good
Don't
info.
eat the olives, please.
Yeah, do not eat the olives, guys.
Yeah, we just bought those.
Yeah, if you actually ever want to get paid, trust me, that's a couple of weeks' pay in there.
It may be worth considering actually getting a separate food barrel for trade.
We do on some ships.
It should be
If you
on
put
all ships.
Preserving salt
Yeah.
inside the crate, it will preserve the food. I noticed that the other day.
Hey, wait, we get.
I will test it.
Okay.
Eventually, we will be paid. Yes.
Yeah, don't test it with the olives, test it with some berries.
Yeah, test it with the berries. Make sure I was right.
We get paid.
I have an
Eventually.
female.
Where are we?
Yeah, eventually we will. Once we get settled in.
I didn't know there was.
Yeah.
Also, once we get out of the red.
Tuvalu.
Yeah, we won't
Yes,
get paid
cadets
as
don't get
cadets.
paid.
Tuvalu.
All that money is going to the instructors to pay them to train you and all the equipment you're using.
And the skills we learn.
And the books as well, they cost money.
Yep.
That's fair.
But
I
hey,
wasn't
it's
expecting to get
free
paid
room
at
and
all,
board.
so this is just a straight positive.
Does anybody have some berries we can test with?
In the barrel.
Do we not have any?
Not
There
berries.
shouldn't be any berries in the barrel.
Oh.
Here, you can test it with some of the salted meat.
I tested it with a cooked meal and it did not work.
I'll grab some berries when we're ashore, and I'll test it because I may have been seeing
I think
things.
I'm the only person here.
I can
from
also
where
just
I come from.
I can make
What
a
do
few
you think,
barrels when we
husband?
get.
Right.
I made my character too short this season. I hate that slider. You can't work out how tall the
Maybe you're
character
crazy.
is.
I was crazy.
That's true too, sir.
If we find out, I can inform the kitchen staff, and then we can.
I wonder if they would even care.
Yeah, I hope I seen that right because that would be.
It sounds right. Sounds like something I remember at some point or another.
I've never seen that before.
I
You know,
noticed
things
it on
have
the
changed.
hurricane 2 days ago.
But we've had a tea time since then, so that may have somehow changed without us knowing.
Yeah, that is true. Science it.
Oh, it is hot up.
It is, yes.
We need a bell.
Hmm. Yeah, ship spell's always handy.
Oh yeah, and it's a good way of calling people back rather than having to flare, especially when it's foggy.
Hmm.
Yep, and then light-sensitive people too.
Well, that and when we're going to combat stations,
This
that
did
you don't have
not
to go
help.
ding 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 yourself.
Yeah, you don't have to have everyone on the ship yell out battle stations.
I mean, honestly, Baloney, I think you just volunteered to be the ding 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 guy. You did such a good job there.
We did that yesterday. We did it yesterday.
See,
Oh, I didn't. You have.
can see someone's head. My immersion.
If you're a
I meant
bosun
we
and
as a royal we for the Navy.
if you're a bosun and you get called to battle stations, you go to where you are
Baloney.
assigned. So either
Yeah,
on the
yes.
gun deck or on the
Follow
top deck.
me. I'm gonna jump off ship.
Yep, very good.
Alright. Look at that, a box. Handy. Oh, Stearman, you need a pocket box for doing trades, because you know how you can't shake people's hands? Having a pocket box.
Aye.
I'm not wrong.
No.
Permission to grab some pocket
bubble?
pebbles.
We're at a dock.
Just wait one moment, please. Yeah.
Aye.
Wait until she's finished running around.
Very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Maybe that's how fast Dibs will be when she grows up.
Not quite as established as Salty Wench, is it?
I mean, if it works, you know?
Hmm.
In this weather, I wouldn't want to live in a brick building if I'm honest.
No, it's living in
They
a
did say that they had,
kiln.
what, 30 personnel?
Yes.
Yeah, they have quite a few people.
To be honest, isn't that
That's
against the
more than
law?
they meant to have, but yeah.
Hmm. Sure those numbers will adjust over time, I'm sure.
Aye.
It could be they were including settlers and things as well on the account.
Maybe.
Hmm.
It's not our concern, is it?
There's 4,000. Should
I
get
see,
you guys
it's
a good
for-
start.
Yeah, awesome. How much are you looking to get for that?
I haven't worked up a price sheet yet for any of our stuff, so whatever you think is a fair price.
One silver. There we are. Good job. Let's go.
Wow.
I'll raise you, Commodore. One silver and
one
two
silver per
copper.
piece of salt?
No, don't push your luck. No, absolutely. You're pushing your luck there. I don't think the Navy has that much money.
That's right.
How about let's say 5 silver per 1,000?
That's perfect. I like that. That works for me.
All right, so that's gonna be 4,000 times 5 is gonna 20 silver. I'm gonna put it in the box.
That's what I put there.
Just while he does that, can we have permission, just Commodore, just to mark off our charts? Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Okay, everybody. Feel free to jump off and stretch your legs for a moment and get back on.
Yay.
Husband.
I
Captain,
did it.
permission to go grab the berries real fast?
Sorry. Well, need to ask the landowner if you want to get some berries.
Oh, no, absolutely. Go. Explore. Stretch your legs. You're good.
Just get that, please.
I need my battle, but
If you can find any.
Not much, but it'll be something one of these days.
Come on, you said let's go grab some birds quickly.
let's go
All
fight
right.
some.
Do your testing.
Sorry,
Yeah, you
thank
are.
you so much, Naomi. I'm Master Steerman.
Wait, where's the third battle, buddy?
You're welcome. Good luck trying to getting that all on the ship. I'm so sorry.
Quick as you can, please.
Oh shoot! If I had known you had a pallet, I would have put a pallet down.
This works. I'm just gonna put it in the hold and we lift it from the hold to the pallet.
Oh.
4,000
Wow.
iodine loaded up.
Yep. You know, if you flex your E muscle and really look at the ship, you can open the hold and put stuff in there.
Oh, I didn't even think to do that. I'm not used to having a
Where's
ship
some
That new one for me. Build the ships. You would think I'd know this.
doink? I hate this. Is this one going to be easy to do?
It's a good idea. A beautiful ship.
Where is that one?
I'm still trying to figure out if these are two different guys.
Where is it? I hate.
Two different yellows?
Hello? Is it behind a mast?
Not much of a painter, so.
It looks a little
Is it behind a cloud?
funky.
Funky how?
To jump.
Heavens above.
Sure, it's not the water reflection? You gotta say the water reflection might distort it a little bit.
Yep.
Give it a little bit of a green hue.
Try again.
Miss Naomi, I don't know how you keep up with it, but it is damn hot in here.
Really? Oh, for crying out loud.
The reason why I'm wearing cloth. Anything more than that,
Fall off
I'm
the ship.
dying.
I am boiling.
I am dying.
It works.
It does work. Wonderful.
Oh, comment.
All right.
Would you, I have some treasure
Pleasure
maps.
doing
Would you like-
business with you. I won't keep you anymore, and hope to see you around the seas.
You as well. Good luck, you guys.
Is it the same effectiveness though?
Cadets, port side and wave.
Oh shoot.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
I don't.
Thank you very much.
Safe sails, everyone. You're
I'm
welcome.
waving.
Goodbye.
I'm waving.
See you soon.
It was nice meeting you.
Fantastic
Nice
day.
meeting you.
Where's my wave?
Hello.
I waved in my head.
Commodore, I have some treasure maps. Would you like?
Not me personally, no, but you can pop them in the
We're
the
putting them
holds.
ops at the moment, Commodore.
Okay.
So I
You'll-
can put them in there for the hold.
Yeah, if you just pop them in the hold and get picked up on the way out.
The salt does impact the crate, but it's not as effective as the barrel.
No, but it'll get us home without anyone accidentally eating anything.
Yeah, it'll be good for a pinch for now.
Yeah.
Well, the thing they gave
we
us,
get
they
through
gave us extra as well
three-
for the parish.
Yeah. If we
So-
get through 3,000 olives before we're home, then we're doing it on purpose.
We can't
I'm
get
going to
rid
go
of all of
north
them.
and then take us across, just in case, Commodore.
Just in
We have
case.
a pallet, and we don't need to get into a combat-only area.
Oh shoot, sorry.
Yeah, no, go
Just realised where we were.
go D2, then cut across. Where in fact are we?
Well, some lovely folks down here.
Hey, Miss Naomi seems nice.
Hi.
Not shady.
Everyone we've met so far seems like.
Unlike hang on, getting my notes.
Words.
Getting my notes.
Words.
Brewery.
Hi, not Cedric. Hang on. I can find this.
It's like Golden Fields Brewery or something
Colton,
like that.
Colton. Hi.
Colton.
He seemed a bit shady when he used his glide to get on our mast and then get down. He
Oh
was.
God, we just come across a Spanish Armada or something.
Hey.
Yes.
He was a bit sketch, but kind of played it off, but it was still sketchy.
No, we encountered a fortress last night.
What?
Yes. I was sailing with Captain Sawyer.
Need to start clearing these out, because holy cow. Okay, we need to start clearing these
Whoa,
waters.
that's a lot.
Yeah. This would, if we had more time and we didn't have a pallet full of valuables that would very easily get broken, I would definitely suggest it.
Yeah. They're probably on.
If a slow-moving brick can get by, I think most people should be okay.
Yeah, say they look like they're on training maneuvers, to be honest. So I don't think they're too difficult to.
That's the most I've seen to get in one spot.
It's the same.
Hawkins going into his head for a few minutes.
I heard.
Unfortunately, it's like 2 cannonballs, and that pallet is poof.
Hmm.
Exactly.
True.
We spent a lot of money today. Well, we could land the cadets up in front of it, protecting it, but then who would be shooting back?
No,
The
just
Lancemates.
What
We
if I just
have
body check?
1, 2, 3 Lancemates?
Yeah, I would like a,
I
I'd
could
like
just-
a,
I
a
could-
bit more damage.
I can block it with my shield. Huh?
It'll knock you right off the ship if it hits.
But it
we
would
have
block
seen
the
it
damage.
happen.
It would
Yeah,
it
that
would
would-
block a single shot. That is true. It would block
Yeah.
a single
That is
shot.
true.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
But
would
then
that might
definitely
just-
work.
overboard.
That might just be the block to save the pallet. Huh?
Right?
It would raise the pallets from 2 shots to 3 shots.
prepare for shimmer.
Alright, get ready for 2 rapid shimmers.
Try not to go through them too quickly because some people's brains explode. Because
Good
yeah.
point, I'll straighten up a little. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer!
I've done that a couple of times. I manage okay, but the loading through and then automatically going through the next shimmer again, kind of some PCs
Everybody
go
here?
bleh.
Right, just give it the tool.
Okay,
Does anybody
everybody
else feel
here.
old after we go through?
always.
I actually feel young. I actually feel young now. It's the first shimmer I felt young in like 20 shimmers.
Alright, everybody good?
Yeah, you'd be fine to cut.
Aye,
Journal.
I'm ready.
Brace for shimmer.
Let's go.
I'm gonna slap this one.
Come on.
Shimmer, shimmer,
I
shimmer.
can block it.
We just ate the shimmer.
Yep,
And I
2
feel
o'clock,
old
ship
again.
2 o'clock.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright,
who
they'll
licked my
shimmer
ear?
before we get to them. They're gonna shimmer way before we even get close.
Who's licking the shimmer? That's horrendous. I swear to God.
Yeah, and you licked it really loud, by the way.
You did really loud, yes.
It's like
I tell you, I will start giving lectures on miasmatic gases if you keep.
Yeah, Newton, I forgot you were on the ship. You've been pretty quiet. How are you doing? Feeling better after that giraffe incident?
Yes, I am, sir. Thank you so much for asking.
sorry,
I want to know.
giraffe incident.
A very old giraffe. Off
Let's
gallery.
just say giraffe 1, Cadet Newton 0.
Oh,
Yes, I was harvesting and it dropped on top of my head.
oh God. Oh well.
Well, we did have a rhino incident too.
Yeah, you're not the first,
Hmm.
Newton, and you won't be the last.
Yes.
Probably even of the
turns out-
day.
Turns out harvesting rhinos from marrow is dangerous work, and people underestimated how many rhinos were in one spot.
Well, the
Well,
And
that's just like
the
with me
first
and the
one kind
lioness
of went
turned me into
down,
a cheetah.
and everyone was reloading, and then like 4 more,
uh,
and everyone
Oh, God.
missed.
And let me guess, everybody shot at a different rhino.
Oh yeah.
oh God.
Yep.
Yeah.
How'd it get you?
Oh, always call your target.
Flying to sea.
Hmm.
I was okay. Other people, less so. But that's why we have Navy Medical.
Yeah. That will be me. That'll be me when I get enlisted.
You
Can't
need to
you
talk
not?
to Dr. Whitaker about it.
I need to figure out where he is. I've heard about this man, but never.
He can.
He's on earlier in the day.
Yeah.
He was on our last voyage, right?
He was, yes.
With Levi's, yeah.
Yeah, it was around yesterday as well.
Yes, he's usually around every day.
Yes, he's spending a lot of time in the hospital now because it's been built up.
Hmm. Yeah, he stood up for this because.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You know, I gotta say, it was nice feeling young for like that 45 seconds when we had the double shimmer.
Oh God. Yes.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little older now.
Don't worry, it happens to the best of us, you know. Just a fond memory.
But I refuse to take vitamin
What
now.
the f-
I refuse.
I
will
refuse
What
embrace
is
it.
youth? What is youth but a fleeting memory?
Just grasp old age with both hands and pull it up so it's not sagging everywhere.
Do you have
My
old
people
pants
don't
on, or
sag.
do you just have salt in your hair?
My
Old
people don't
pants.
sag. We're too tight.
Brigantine at about, I don't know, 5 o'clock.
That's about 5. Yeah.
4:30 maybe? 4:30-ish.
3:30. 3:45.
That's the island.
Soon it is some ways away from the island, but it's also behind the island.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
opposite
so
direction.
out past
it's
the
just
trade
the
wind.
trees that you saw. I get it. You just saw the trees.
No, it is not
Well,
trees.
No.
I
Is
see
it
it also.
island? Is
No.
it an
It
island? Or just a
Can you see it? I can see it without the spyglass.
No, it's past the island, but it's going the opposite direction. Like
It looks like it's in the trade winds.
It looks like
beyond.
trade winds, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, either in the trades or
Oh, I
just
see
beyond
the
it.
ship. I see the ship.
I see a big head. That is.
What's the first one that saw it?
I think it was baloney.
Baloney.
Wow.
Oh, good catch. 'Cause
So it wasn't, the ship wasn't all baloney.
I looked that way, but I did not
Oh
see.
god, that's terrible.
Yes, I had to
any
double
sails.
check because at first I thought it might be just a seagull, but then I looked closer. It was definitely a ship.
Wow,
That's a
that's,
good catch.
that's a
Like
big
that.
seagull.
Yeah. Well, I know albatrosses get big, but that's real big.
Seagulls are getting lazy now. They have sails instead of wings.
No, it's all
yeah.
a matter of distance. I thought it was like a seagull just kind of far off from the island.
Oh yes, perspective.
Much,
Yes.
Much further into, so it's, yes.
No, very true. Very true. So Sturman, was that a good trade run we had? Do you think? I think it's quite successful, was it? Do you come? How much money did you spend? All your money? You still got a little bit left.
I think about a gold, give or take.
Well, it should be close to 2 gold, I think.
Yeah, close to 2 gold because the 27,000 gum was gold deal. So.
Okay.
It was what, 1 gold, 35. Then you gave the gentleman we stopped roughly 35 silver.
Correct.
And then there was another 25 silver for the
20.
Oh, 20 silver for the iron, yes.
And then we talked with Cedric on the
Yeah.
hero about his
Oh,
stuff.
that's what I was saying, the
Cedric,
35,
hi.
yes. You
Yeah.
did 30 for the ingots, I think, and then you gave him how much?
30 for the ingots, 5 for the raw copper, I believe it was.
Was it 40?
I think it was 5 per.
5 was for the oak.
Oh, the oak.
Oh,
yes,
the oak, yes.
I forgot about the oak, yes.
Yeah, it was a very successful trade, and but
Some good relationships.
I don't think this is gonna be something that's gonna happen on every trip.
No.
Mostly when
Thank
you
you.
have a trade person on you, so.
Yeah, I think it's going to be more
It's not what my
targeted.
wife will.
Be more targeted, I think. You know, kind of. You know, you need this. You know, you can get it from here. Jump on patrol.
Yep.
And stop off. And
But we did manage to help that poor fellow traveling slow on the seas. So.
yes, he's now travelling 1.5 knots quicker. It's a shame though, because the wind changed and went straight into his face even more when he left, so it made absolutely no difference. But
You know, maybe we should have just asked to get cannonballs. Both of him.
An attempt was made, okay? We attempted to help, and technically we did.
well, exactly. You know, they can't say the Royal Navy doesn't help people.
Faster is faster.
Well,
When you
he's heading to Freeport and buying pallets there, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
What
I was gonna say, like it might not be too much faster against the wind, but it's still faster.
Yeah,
and when he got
absolutely.
the pallets, if he was able to buy the pallets, then only better.
Alright, faster is faster.
But yes, I do understand his dilemma. We were doing a mining run, and we climbed back aboard with all the metal, and we really had to rush to get to the pallet.
A ship's doctor is basically just a bosun, but for people.
No.
Record?
Just keeping everyone in tip-top.
Yes.
It is much appreciated.
Very well.
It's pretty warm actually.
Oh.
You're like immune to heat, husband. I swear.
Yeah. Are you planning on
Don't
sailing
worry.
a bunch more this deployment, Commodore?
Am I planning on sailing? Do you mean going out like this?
Well, I meant like on the more
Depends on the
consistent
nightmares,
basis.
doesn't it?
I would like to, yes. Obviously, the main task for the captains and LTs and ensigns to get their time behind the wheel and such. But I would like to get out more, definitely. So I'll say yes. In short, how often? I have no idea. It depends what's going on.
Let me just preface this from the previous journey. Do not salt the ship.
Ah, yes.
Oh, who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who touched? Who?
We are trying to find out.
Just
We are currently working on that right now, Commodore.
What is salting the ship?
You can reinforce the planks, get more crew, be more resistant to cannonballs. Have your cannons? No, you are not supposed to touch that. That is designated to select few people, either the commander of the vessel or the shipwright.
We don't even do that.
So, yeah.
Not without
To be more,
yeah.
To be more specific, if it is a captain ship, only the captain is allowed to salt the ship.
You never touch a captain's ship.
Unless you have specific permission to salt it a different way, if said captain is not on the
Shimmer
ship.
ahead.
Yeah.
Written consent is what you need to do that. from the
I
captain.
always ask consent.
You know, the easy way is just don't do it regardless. Even if you make a mistake, just don't. Just it's easier not to. It's not difficult to do it. So.
Shimmer, shimmer.
I wonder what they salted it to be. Probably put it all in resistance or something. These ships will get destroyed anyway in war games and stuff pretty quick.
I don't mind building ships, especially captain ships, but I don't want to have to rebuild them because of that.
No.
No, rekilling a ship is a lot of work.
So what did they?
Resources.
So what did they salt the ship as? Did they just kind of?
Additional crew.
Oh my jeez! What? Well,
Only one. Only one.
Only one, but still.
Oh right. Well, really? Is that it? Oh, that's boring.
From 20 to 21.
But it was already at 20, to be fair.
Well,
we had 20 people on board, so you know.
Well,
someone did an OC and they
Right,
did not
bosun.
confess to it.
I thought they put it on
Ingrid, bosun.
did it on resistance or something. I don't know. That was quick.
Yeah, I don't fuck around. Well, also we weren't far away. We had good winds. So.
I was going to say, don't take all the credit. We got the bloody wind behind you. It's like, what the hell?
Look, it's the first time I've had the wind behind me going home. There's a whole deployment on God knows how many voyages now.
Third time. Well, we still have to go through logistics and then around.
Oh, we're
so it
pointing
might
out
be,
logistics. Don't worry.
Like,
it'll suck pulling out logistics. Don't get me wrong, but you know.
Well, if you got.
It's because we paid the Navy wind debt on the way out. That's why.
Oh, that is actually true. Yeah. And if you actually reverse out, you actually go out quicker.
You know what? I'm tempted to do that just to prove you wrong and spend half an hour backing out, but I'm not going to.
Are these portholes supposed to not have any hatches in them, or?
Yes, it's the air conditioning.
Yeah.
Gets a bit smelly down there, you know.
Now, when's the last time you lot cleaned your boots? By the way, you've all been wearing them for days now, running around the island doing stuff.
And they probably got.
I actually swapped my boots
just got
out
new
just
boots.
the other day. Yes.
I got new
Good.
boots
That's what I
before
like to
this journey.
Okay, they've put that schooner in a really bad spot there. That is not helpful. Now I have to back out.
I'll just push.
Or
Yeah, just if you get there on the bow with
Yeah,
the
I
helm,
just
it
go
should be
around it.
good.
It also has a
Hey, remember, if you scratch it, you buy it.
We could
Gord?
play cargo pallet, hop, skip, and jump. Yeah. You know what? We have to put the cargo pallet on the skin anyway if we want to do it right immediately.
It is. There has. Hang on, let me go.
There's stuff on
empty
that
it, 'cause-
cargo pallet.
Yeah. I'll go empty it.
I kept seeing
Gord?
something that was low on
Yes?
splinters, and I can't.
Do you want to take out the
Find it, fix it.
perishables?
Except the
run
planks
to
and
your
gun
kitchen?
ports.
Aye.
We don't tap those until we're anchored.
Go for it.
I did good. I found damaged things.
Commodore.
Are we there yet? Can anyone try and transfer the pallet, please? Thank you.
Pallet transferred.
Immersion breaking.
Master Steerman, am I ready? Am I good?
Commodore.
Oh, hello.
Could last mate Gord leave the ship? He has the perishables on him, so
Yes.
he's gonna run to the kitchen with them.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Stimman, do you make a note in your report for what you've purchased today?
Yep, I have it.
Yeah. Okay. I suppose I should try and attempt to write one, but I don't need it if you need it. If you've got it, it's going to get handed in your way. There's no reason for me to add it in. I can just add in the other bits I've got.
What was in my head was, did that whaler give it enough permission to disembark?
Permission granted.
Ah, who said that?
And once we get back in anchor, maybe, yeah. We're not the
Well,
war dog.
yeah.
The only reason the other person got off was because they had perishables on them. You're still on the ship. Because anything may happen, so we may have to not go back to the war dock. We may have to go straight back out again. It's happened before. So, yeah.
I'm ready for another one. Maybe.
I think, another voyage?
By the way, just a reminder, there is now the new armory set up, and they have things like plate armor and lanterns and ammunition and all sorts of goodies that you should be getting if you haven't been able to get any.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're missing anything, everything in your basic standard kit is available now.
Remember, especially to get survival gear, climbing picks as well.
And mud paint for those lanterns, please.
And a water jug also certainly comes in handy.
You never know when you're in the middle of a heat wave and there's no water nearby.
Because sometimes the shimmers like to drink all the water in the barrel.
There's the shimmer.
I'm only feeling a brisk 174 years old.
Don't know why I am actually.
Youngest I've felt since I left port yesterday.
Oh, I'm only 60. I'm only 62.
Where is it?
Look at that. I'm young as ever.
Mouths aren't working. Where is it?
Did you hear about Vice Admiral drinking Island Dry of all the
104.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
We were told about a brewery. We went around there. They gave him a sample. Turns out it was everything they had, and he drank it all.
Excellent.
That's one big sample.
Well, they did come up with another, so I was there. They did come up with like a few more bottles, but wasn't much.
It was not. We're on the Typhoon, aren't we? Not on the...
Yes.
Not on my
think.
Right. Which is the middle empty bay, I believe.
Yeah, so the one next to the port side of the ship that's there.
I do like the ship naming thing we have going, of all them being storms.
I do,
The HMS
I do.
Derecho now. The HMS Derecho.
The only thing is, it doesn't really leave some of these cooler names for captains to use.
No, captains still get to name their own, as always.
I know, but again, you know, if you do the Typhoon, there's already been one. That's just bad luck.
I think one of my ships was a Typhoon. I think it's like season 4.
Typhoon 2.
No, it might be 5 actually.
I can see that not being a problem at all.
Definitely had a Typhoon.
The Unsinkable 2.
Wait,
It always
hold on,
opens
not
up
not
the
Typhoon
name,
2.
the I.
Typhoon.
HMS I.
Yeah. I mean, there's still Tempest. You haven't used that yet, have you?
I mean, there's
Riptide,
Tempest,
one.
Spiritual,
Yeah.
Undertow.
Undertow, maybe good, yes.
You have an Interceptor, you can call it the Riptide.
Windbag.
I think if I was going to call anything a Riptide, it would have to be
a sloop
larger than a brigantine.
Really? I'd associate
not
Riptide to be a smaller and faster.
Yeah.
Will the HMS Tropical be like a lead
but
ship?
a schooner doesn't really scream deadly, though.
Oh, depends.
I mean, it has one less cannon broadside than a bridge. Just saying.
If you get a good cat, I've seen some very
am a
good
firm
schooner
believer
captains.
of Make schooners great again.
Tell you what, if you become a schooner captain, then you'll be probably held in more high esteem than a good brig captain, because schooners are hard to.
Aye.
But I've seen some devastating maneuvers from some captains previously in a schooner.
I'm partial because of the limit. It's we can't really build that much on it. There's not a lot.
Well, that's
we
a
can
good
do
thing.
with it.
They're harder to
Everybody line
hit.
up
They have
port
to hit with
side.
guns.
Well, looks like I got back. I woke up just in time.
You did.
Good job, Vandal.
Where's our lead bosun?
I guess so. I like my parking. I like to think I'm quite good at it.
Yeah.
If nothing else, I can park a ship well.
Who was the lead bosun?
It was the cadet, right?
Cadet Wayland.
Yeah, the right in front of you.
Cadet Wayland, this is on you.
Everyone's free to go. I've got it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Commodore, for the trip out.
Ah, no, pleasure. It's a pleasure to take you all out. Been very good. Well done.
Thank you, Primary.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Primary. Thank you, Commodore.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Primary Commodore, Lieutenant, not necessarily in that order.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good job.
I'll
help you out,
stay off the
Cadet.
after the vessel, Lieutenant, and give you my account of the vessels.
Yeah, I was going to ask for that because I've missed so
Yeah.
much information. That went well.
No, yeah, good job, Vandal. And yeah, we'll kind of try and fill out this report and in a book. And see, I'll do that in the ops building just in case you go to sleep. And
You're doing a voyage job yourself, are you?
well, no, you can do it. I'll just make a note. Are you going to submit it? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've got some
I'm going to try.
I've got some details I can relay to you as well. If you want me to hang around and see if there's any gaps I can fill in.
Got some details from the
I've got
brewery
some. I've got a
and
little bit of
Cedric.
early stuff, and I've got the interaction with the tiny guppy, the little guppy. Sorry, with Naomi.
Yeah.
I've got that all down.
So I've got some salty wench facts you wouldn't have got.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you got Naomi's stuff. So you got her kind of island and location.
Tuvalu, Northwest D3. Yes. Port Northwest as well.
Yeah.
I have descriptions of the people from the brewery if you need them.
Brewery, that was the last one.
I got descriptions of the people.
That was the last voyage, was it?
Well, that was a different voyage, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone else has done that voyage, oh, don't worry.
Yeah. Don't want to this one.
Was
Okay.
it? Aye.
Yeah.
Someone's been on too
Go
many.
take a break.
Someone's been on too many
Go take a
voyages.
break.
If they all start merging into one, it's
This is my
like, yeah.
fourth of the day.
Oh God. Yeah.
Cedric, that's the one. I got also notes of him.
Yes. Cedric was the gentleman in the brig, wasn't it? Was it the brig? I can't remember. Yeah, it was a brig, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
brigantine that lost
brig,
its cargo
yes,
pallets.
Yeah.
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 Impero,
The
4
Impero.
S-blasters, 2 diving platforms, not painted. Captain on that vessel currently was Cedric Archibald. Yeah, he's of the company Swains. He has a friend that also is in the company called Peter, and his brother, which he did not name, and he lives on the ship.
Yep. Bit of a nomad.
Yep.
Nomad trader. Yep. You're writing this stuff. The Salty Wench. So crew or company size is 30 plus. Make sure that gets in there.
I have 30, and they might have more.
Yeah,
joining.
I believe the current laws dictate 25. That
Yeah.
may increase with time, but I'm pretty sure that's not quite kosher.
Yeah. So yeah, just don't worry. It's not our job to do that, but it's just general information which needs to be relayed. So yeah, company size 30 plus. Kind of deal in trade. Looking at potentially setting up trade stalls and trade fairs. They've said. Their kind of company role is trade stroke entertainment. So yeah, they'll feed people, etc. if needed. They didn't mention any kind of combat capabilities or anything like that. They sell shires and bovines, and the shires
They did have one armored brigantine with
yes,
gunports.
yeah, they did on the far, but certainly you can add that as a note on that.
It was undiscernible if it was with them or not. It looked to be unpainted as well. And it was on their, what they called their trade side, the North Port.
Yeah, the private side, wasn't it?
The South Port, that brigantine was orange peel base with tangerine trim and railing. And it had an alternating spike set up for the slope half walls, and they were 6 wide. So it had... It hadn't been fitted, but it looked as if it was going to be fitted. On the far side, to the starboard of that vessel, was 4 schooners, all double-masted. Generic paint, looked to be haulers from what I could see. Names couldn't get close enough to get any discernible names from it. Behind the brigantine, there was a red building. It looked to be for that facility. So if you're coming into the South Bay, you will have off your bow 2 buildings where the brigantine was, and then to the port side of that you would have 2 more larger buildings. One was stone.
So much information. Did you get all that, Vandal?
Yeah, they didn't have a huge amount of buildings.
Sorry.
Did they? They were larger buildings, weren't
For what we could see, so they had a greenhouse.
Very
they
large
had stairs
greenhouse.
And pathing up behind it, but there was they said they were building that. That was on the North Harbor where the trade was. On the South Harbor, yeah, it was just 2 really big buildings. No discernible amount of information could be gathered or gleaned from their design or structure or layout.
Talk about an info dump. Right, have you got this? Boom!
We didn't get any... We couldn't get close enough to get any names from the schooners. The only thing I could count was the 8 sails across them. 4.
Okay, and they were unpainted, you said?
They were just generically painted. No discernible amount of... Yeah. And that was... I could only visibly see the first one, and it was, I'd say oriental blue and gold and some yellow in there. And the brigantine was the most notable. Its bulk paint was orange peel, and then its bumpers and its railings and its trimmings were all tangerine. It was very aggressive looking. I would say if that's a trade vessel, I want to meet that shipwright. I want to talk to them.
Could be a Spanish hunter, or God
I couldn't
forbid,
see any. I couldn't see any top.
something
deck
different,
cannons.
starting with a P.
May not be finished yet.
Aye.
It's all good intelligence, of course.
I mean,
So
if they didn't have gun ports now, something I doubt they would add. If they've already got a ship there that's armored with gun ports, they're clearly not afraid to add gun ports to a ship.
No, so there's no law. Them they're not allowed it either. You know,
But they
so it's.
also-
Exactly.
There's also
They
no
also
way
s-
for us to confirm that that gun-ported vessel that was in the North Harbor was theirs to begin with.
I
True. So
doubt
that was
they'll
in.
be on the
Yeah.
shady side since they were saying that they might want to host a trade fair. That will be
People can say
difficult.
anything they want to say. Doesn't mean they're not
Aye,
lying. But
It's
yeah.
not. It's above my pay grade to make that decision.
Exactly.
It's my
As is
job
mine.
just to submit the information.
Aye,
and
it
that-
definitely is above
We
our
don't
pay grade.
speculate. We just report.
But yeah, the whole conversation's been speculation, officer.
They did have a main path, a very nicely built. What they did have built was very elegantly built. A path that ran all the way from the north to the South Harbor. On the far island, so if you're at the North Harbor, it'll be to your port side. I want to say that that would be the east. There was a shack, and it looked to be as if there were people there as well, probably not affiliated or associated with them, and they were starting out. There's a few people running around on that side, harvesting.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Mr. Flinch who.
Oh, and the lady in the cookhouse.
Oh yes, the older lady. Yes, I think she was a chef. Was she? Or the cook?
I'd assume she had one of those roles. Yes.
She seemed to know about food.
Mm-hmm.
How much parking would we say was there? Was it like 8 ships available?
On the public side, on our side, was about 6 on where we were, and then looked like there was another 2 further round.
To 8.
And then on the private dock, there could be anywhere between 8 and 12 potentially.
Yeah, it was clear that they had a schooner side and a brigantine side. The brigantine side wasn't finished.
Well,
They were beginning, yeah.
They class the 2 areas: the public side where we were, and then the pathway across the other side of the island. The class as a private dock, which housed their personal warehouse, the private warehouse and such. So keep the 2 entities apart for headache reasons and stuff, as he said.
Oh, of course, yeah. We do the same.
He also said they can supply thyme and olives, so maybe worth writing that for the kitchen, as well as potentially other kind of vegetable type food. As well as to say the shires seem to have good quality shires for about 5 gold. In case it was in the market for shires, with a carry weight of 2,000 kilograms from birth. So obviously, as they get older, they're also going to have a good carry weight potential.
2,000 carry weight and decently energetic.
So about 5 gold, roughly, to sell one of those, and the bovines as well. Again, for meat, I suppose. The breeders may want.
They were domesticated bovine rather than wild.
Well, yes, they were kind of in a pen, so I'd assume that would be the case. I'm not a breeder, so
Some people can just sell cows, which you can get for milk.
And I think they're domestic. Yeah, I think they're domesticated. They're quite well behaved, so.
It would make sense.
So yeah, it's handy to put that in. So the kitchen may want to start off, or the kind of the tamers here may want to kind of use them as a starting for breeding our own or whatever.
Aye.
That's about it. I think.
I love how I have to write this down, to then write it down somewhere else to check things, to then put it in a book here. It's the only way you can do it without the cheese.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know if there's. I don't think there's any other way of doing it. Is there?
Not with dyslexia, no. I spelled a lot of things wrong. That's why I use something in my head to help me.
Oh, the other thing at what we've just been talking about, they're saying that there's another company that they have spoken to, and they call themselves The Peace. The end.
Ah, the Peace Corps.
Aye.
So.
Yeah, we've got dealings there. We have a salt deal with them. We met them the other day.
So maybe you can add that on.
We are aware of that.
They're on that island. Just a confirmation. Different.
Oh, they're on the island, are they?
Yes, there's a couple of smaller companies, but he mentioned specifically the Peace, but he didn't know much about them other than that. So, worth adding that down. I'd say
because I lost that part of my notes. Which island was that one on again?
that's northeast D3.
Aye.
No, it wasn't it. That where was Bay was south, wasn't it?
Well, I was on
Bay was
west, kind of northwest. Yeah, kind of went around a corner, didn't we, from the north? And
yes,
it was
I headed out slightly south and had to turn around.
It was a big bay. It's just as you come around a corner on the starboard. And then the path goes from that side all the way across to the other. Mentioned.
Okay.
I didn't realise companies could claim that amount of land.
I mean, if they were using it and they've got a good cause and reason for doing so, which they seem to have, I mean, yeah, I don't see too much of a problem. If they're still allowing other people to live there and, do what they need to do without causing any issue.
I mean, they did say it's for the wildlife that they cannot charge him on the path because it's elevated.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we're going to be putting roads all around here, I believe, soon.
Yes, hopefully. I just want a horse. At least jump on a horse and get somewhere quicker,
Dying of horse.
How's that another ship come back in? Look.
It's
not one of ours.
Is it not one of ours?
Oh, White Sails.
I couldn't see it. Look, just see the silhouette of this light for me.
There's a pallet and all that stuff on top.
Oh, he's probably looking for the trade, are they?
I assume so, yes.
Yeah, that's
As long as
good.
they don't pull in before trade, then I guess they're good.
No.
Or trade's the other way.
Yes, the other side of the island, literally.
Yeah, it's like...
Aye, but they might not know that. If they're new to these seas.
All good fun. They go, "Oh,
Haven't been here before.
sorry, we're leaving.
Yeah, we're getting about 4 or 5 ships a day at the moment, so...
Yeah, I think when you get some type of walls up, might help. But even it's just a few now and again, just down this stretch.
Yeah, I think more buoys spread out here and there, like every 100 yards or so, a red buoy going round, and then green round trade, and that'll help a little bit as well, potentially.
Can you fill your water jug up with the rain? Is that full already?
No, look, we're not the only ones watching them. So it's trade, and off they go.
Sirs, I will head back to logistics.
Right, of course, thank you very much then.
Yes, thank you. Good job, well done.
I will
hello.
the ship make sure it's restocked on the resources, because I did not hear the cadet lead bosun say anything about the ship being ready to go for the next voyage.
I heard a little voice, but didn't, no confident. Yes, I've finished.
No,
It's like, they were here and then they
probably
were.
didn't want to. Yeah, they probably didn't want to interrupt us, obviously giving out details left and right. So.
Well,
I get that.
yeah, we all know that's fine though.
Excuse me, it kind of works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Excuse me, just to let you know.
Job done.
Exactly.
Just check it.
Well,
Does it look okay? Has it been done or not?
other than a medium shot, it's lacking like a handful of edge. Like actually, like you can count on one hand how much it's missing.
Yeah, it's
but
probably in the pocket maybe.
It's ready to go.
That's good. No, that's fine. How are we for food actually? Is there rations still in there? There's nothing going to go to waste in there.
Yes, seven rations and like a bit of everything, but not a whole lot.
Is there salt in there?
No. There should be.
Yes, 93. There
Okay,
is,
so the food will last. I'm sure this will be going out soon anyway.
48 salted meat, 65 salted fish, 6 toasted cheese melts, and 3 crabs.
Okay, that's good.
It's got everything covered, but it might need some berries at some point. Like if the next voyage is gonna take a couple hours, it might need a few berries to sustain everyone.
Which they can pick up on island quite.
Yes. Yeah, I was going to say the next captain who takes it out can check all that and top it up if they so wish. But we've left it with.
Except for Tuvalu.
Yes, we've left it with what it needs. Okay, I'm going to go to ops and see if there's one up there. We haven't got any sign-out boards or anything yet, have we? Kind of journey or voyage plan boards.
That is meant to be incorporated into the design of the parade area.
Oh,
Last
I
time
might
we were
have a look
parade,
actually.
It was different than the time before, so it might have been put up since we left. But
Yeah, maybe. He's had a couple of hours. I'm just going to grab the list for this ship quickly now from the crew log.
Go and have a look. See what's going on up there. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have a look at the parade square. Ooh! God damn it, cow. A nice evening. Now the rain stopped.
It actually is.
Aye.
Nice if I wasn't drenched through, but yeah.
I know, it's kind of heavy and... You know, when it starts to dry off, it kind of feels like you're in a greenhouse. It gets kind of all musty and... You know, that wool kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I need plate armor. Rain just pours off of that.
There is plate armor at the armory.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, as you go through the big double doors right-hand side, there was kind of... All the cabinets were full when I went, say before we left, so hopefully there's a... There is a officer's room up the stairs, but yeah, it's empty because everything is the same for everybody now, so which makes sense.
Yeah, right now it's just get everyone equipped.
I didn't know whether they would just allocate X amount of whatever just set aside.
I think we get the first blueprints and then they start to roll down as stuff gets better.
Okay, this looks interesting. It's a bloody fortress.
It really is, right? I mean, I'm assuming the architect is using wharfs, and as far as I'm aware, stacking wharfs is really bad for headaches.
Well, he's from kind of the Royal Engineers, so I'd like to think he knows what he's doing. But we didn't have any headaches coming in or going past it, did we? So.
No, to be fair, we did not, no.
But it actually...
Maybe there's a trick to it. Maybe there's a way of stacking it without causing any issues.
Well, if you've obviously been there, you've seen the staircases. Obviously, it's hollow in the middle, isn't it? Did you see that?
So far, the only thing that gave me a huge headache was the brick in the shipyard being built.
Yes, no, that's a common...
Well, made me go take a nap twice, but other than that, it's been actually decent on this island.
Except for my clothes, I lost everything because of that. I went to glide over to somewhere to get something and lost my 5 gold stipend and all my equipment.
Oh, no.
I was only 5 foot out off the shore, 5 foot. But I had no equipment on my body, just my body.
There might be a second you somewhere.
Yeah, no, I mean the bell tower is 100% going to move. That cannot stay there.
Well, no. Is that what's that above the door? Is that a window? My eyes aren't working.
Yeah, that is a window.
Okay, so there's a staircase made into the wall here, but I think that's just looks like a staircase, but it's not.
Decoration.
It's just for the walk through.
Yeah, decoration of the archway. This is a staircase.
So this could actually be used for a parade, and then you just got that big empty space.
I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, it's just closest thing we've got so far.
So that's where all the ships are going to go. Yeah. Because I said they should put zip lines in going to each ship, so have like 6 zip lines, whatever. So you jump on the zip line corresponding to the ship berth. Away you go.
Yeah, no, actually pretty good.
Or actually, just have a couple going.
I think that's captain ships, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
that would actually work out pretty good.
Or just a couple going. I believe that's probably the sleeping and kind of storage area. So it's probably better just to stick it there so people can offload their stuff straight away and then they can run to the ship as well. So
I would still put 3 going down to the captain ships for wall bells.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get to a ship now. You don't drop your stuff off. You get to a ship. So I think having 3 going down so we don't queue up would work nicely.
Yeah. Although, how far down is it? Oh God, that's quite
decent.
Yeah, far enough for a zip line. Not. I wouldn't jump it. I mean,
it's quite a drop.
You know what? I mean, if you put some trim here to designate that you can jump off here, like run and jump there to make to the water, I mean, that's fine.
You know, I always get nervous jumping on those flipping zip lines. What do you think I'm going to miss? It's like, okay.
Wouldn't be the first
Yeah,
time.
that's fair.
Yeah, it looks it needs some like artwork on the walls or something, you know.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I like what he's done with the archway here.
Actually. Yeah. I don't think these are wharf stack now. I think these are cobblestone walls because that's hollow, isn't it?
The only issue I see is that you actually lose all sight of anything. So
Yeah, I mean, I thought the idea of it being here was so we could see flares from trade.
I'm not sure if that Admiral's going to say, to be
about
honest. I'll be surprised if he says just take the walls down. Be like, oh God.
Yeah.
Unless
well,
it.
I don't get that bit.
Well,
it's also a matter of, do we need these walls? Not really.
No.
Well, the thing is, when you're on parade, you can actually see what's going on. You know, you can't see any.
It's always an important thing.
You can't see any flares or anything unless it's like directly through the.
Unless this is literally a decoration area, maybe this is just here for here, and out there is in fact the parade, which would make more sense to me.
Could be, could be.
One more wharf back, and that's about as big as they normally are, I'd say.
What is going on with the light there? Jesus, we got a lamp on or something?
If those stairs there, if those archways and those stairs go down, and we have the platform for all the officers.
Oh, that's horrendous. Can you see that on the wall?
Right through the stairs. I think that could work.
Why is he doing that?
We'll just walk through those archways straight underneath the plinth, and yeah, that might work. I don't know what he's going to do, but yeah.
Interesting.
But I did say I don't like the idea of the high command and officers being exposed to the out there. If they're facing backwards, away from the looking into land. It's if a ship comes by with a sniper.
That hole in the wall there is where they're supposed to go, but that seems weird to me.
Oh, there's a lever here. I'm not going to pull it though.
No, definitely don't touch it.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Interesting. Not sure if it will stay like this, to be fair.
No.
It's just a visibility. You lose all that. You know, how many times? It doesn't happen often, but it happens enough that you actually see flares in the distance.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Wall bells are rung. People assemble here. Like people are over over there towards trade in the kitchen are firing flares off to designate come over here. We can't see shit.
Well, it's kind of above my pay grade, but certainly have.
Yeah. Let's have to wait for the admiral.
Yes, I'm sure. Well, maybe his instruction. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean you can't even see the flag anymore. You know.
Yeah, maybe move that. Yeah, you can move the flag, can't you?
Yeah, it takes a little bit of money and time, but yeah.
We've got plenty of that, haven't we? Plenty of money, plenty of time.
Yeah, we do. Yes, we do.
What would be funny though if we pulled the flag to relocate it and somebody else put a flag down.
Oh no! I'm sure
that would end badly for them.
I'm sure we've
very badly.
I'm sure we've had something like that in a previous deployment where we couldn't place the flag for some reason. I'm sure that's happened. It was by all panic stations until they could for some reason, but oh, okay. Well, interesting. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I like the concept. I just want to see it finished before I pass the final
judgment. Yeah, absolutely. It may just be kind of positioning walls or something. I don't know. Maybe replace it with arches around it. Just get the shape and such. You know, if you put open arches all the way around so you can see out, I think that'd be good. So keep the height of the.
I can now confirm they are definitely
Good
walls.
day,
I can see the
Warden.
walls up there are different.
Ah, hello.
Hello, Warden Turner. How are we doing?
Oh, stand at ease.
At ease.
I was wondering if Lieutenant Vandor had a minute free chat in private.
Yeah, of course.
No, yeah, go on. Absolutely. Good job, Vandal. Well done.
No problem, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, so the head off as well, actually. But yeah, good job. And yeah, look forward to seeing the finished product with this. Should be interesting.
Aye.
He's done a very good job on all the other buildings, so yeah, I don't think he's anywhere close to finishing this at the moment.
No, there is a reason for this foundation.
Yeah,
Guess we'll see.
Yes, so I'm not a builder at all, but say, touch wood and all that stuff. Headache has been fine for the size of the structure. We've had a lot smaller structures and a lot more headaches, so it's something certainly is very good there. So that's the main thing. You have to deal with the rest as it happens. It's fine.
Aye.
So you're going back out? Going to have a break? How long have you been on duty for?
Do you want an honest answer or
Yeah.
a ballpark answer?
Well, I'm guessing it's well into double figures.
Yes.
No, it's just
Getting close to 16 hours.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Go have a break. Just find a corner and have a break with a cup of tea and a. I don't know if the newspapers have been delivered yet, but yeah, just go have a break and then certainly come back. But yeah, 16 hours is a long time to be on duty. All that stuff. There'll be plenty going on.
It's 14 and a half if you count the tea time we had.
Oh, true. Oh, look, there's a ship over in the far distance going through that first arch. Might be that brigantine that parked up, coming round to trade. But no, yeah, absolutely. Go have a break. Certainly,
I'll
have something to eat and a drink, and yeah, come back and see what's happening. I'm sure there'll be other ships going out shortly. I'm not sure who's around.
I'll be having sleepy time probably, unless the bell rings before I pass out.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I say don't burn the candle at both ends, as they say. It's not good.
Hi. Well, thank you for sailing with us.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. It was a pleasure. Hopefully it'll be happening. But yeah, so I'll need to go back to London on Monday for a week. So probably Sunday I'll be back. So go out on Sunday and I'll be it for a week until the following weekend. So try and make the most of it. Sure, you're up and running by then. Fingers crossed. But yeah, right. Well, good job, and I'll see you around. Thank you very much.
Have a good night, Commodore.
Right, who's streaming currently?
Secretary to see what is on the contraband list, and I'll make sure that that's on the list of things that gets disseminated among.
Yes, because that would be nice to have, because we don't have one right now. So
Dude, what are they talking about? Could just stand there and be nosy. Good question. Who's streaming? Flash. Are you streaming? You're in a stream, you're chatting in a stream, and you stream at the same time. So, how does that work? I'm going to test this book first, though. I'm actually really warm in this room as well. Not this game room, as in my room physically. Can I write in chairs? I just saw something run across the floor then. Is there any wall notices? Because, yeah, excuse me, I crashed when I edited the sign-out sheet that was at the ship, which was on the floor, on the wooden wharf thing. But before, I had 0 issues when I was editing a note on the wall, and I edited that multiple times in quick succession and had 0 issues. And nothing's changed since then. I've had the update. People sleeping with the gliders on. Jesus. So let me just do documents. So this is a book that I was editing in. See, it's working. Close it. DD, what's the date? 03 August. Are we in 1724? That's how it's going to go. Oh, crashed. Oh, well, that's my test. Yes, Windows 11. That's interesting. I crashed because again, I tested it. And I was like closing it, opening it, editing it, jumping through pages, editing it, closing it like really quickly, and I had 0 issues. But as you can see, I've just crashed there. So let me just end task. I'll come back in. That's not good. 1 second. So I want to test the wall notice thing as well. No, really don't want OBS. Steam Atlas. So use a no battle eye. But you saw me edit. Go out. I edited it, saved it, went into it. Also, I came out of it and then went back into it. Then edited it. I'm wondering if there was a visible or invisible kind of carriage return in there or something that pushed it over that half page. Because I know when you're writing books, if you write, you can only write 500 characters, but if you go too far down the page, that also causes problems. There'll be some stupid fix for it, but the books and that aren't grape shot, are they? That's Dark Side, isn't it? Aren't the books a Dark Side mod? So I'm just wondering, obviously, if they do find a fix, it'll be easier to implement a fix. But I think the fix will come from the user side opposed to server side. Because, yeah, I think they said it's something to do with Windows 11 and text editor. It was me who kind of suggested that people use the non-battle eye, because I was doing some digging around on a Microsoft support forum, the actual official Microsoft support forum from a few years ago. I managed to find a post that people were having crashing issues in Atlas. And a lot of people kind of responded back to it and said, oh, there's an issue with battle eye. And I know in the Navy anyway, some people have started not to use battle eye, and they've managed to kind of use wall notices where they weren't able to before, but that may have just been a fluke by the looks of it. Whereas before they were using battle eye, they just 100% it failed every time. So, but I don't think that's kind of the fix. I think that probably just helps something. I've not tried. I was watching someone stream. I think I was watching Vegas stream last night. There was someone in Vegas stream, kind of navigating around in-game chat about using BattlEye or not, and someone was using the low memory mode. I've not tried the low memory mode. I did think that maybe there was some type of kind of issue when you kind of edit the book. It did something with the actual system resources that kind of spiked it. On lower spec PCs may have caused an issue. But yeah, when you check Task Manager, it doesn't move resource wise when you kind of edit the book or anything like that. So but I've recently upgraded my PC like 2 weeks ago. New processor, new RAM, a new motherboard and stuff, so it's pretty high spec. It's just my graphics card's just a 2080. Tried on GeForce Now as well. I think the same thing happens, so yeah. It would have been interesting if you use GeForce Now and it has 0 issues. It'd be like, okay, so if it works on GeForce Now without any issues, then what the hell's that? I don't think you'd be any wiser. So it's loading in, apparently. Is it loading in or is it crashed? I have no idea. Atlas gives you no indication what's happening at all. I can understand Windows 10 because Windows 10 has been out for freaking 100 years. So the text editor uses in Unreal, I think the one that Arc or Atlas use is a really old version within Unreal Engine or something, which is compatible with like the old Windows 10 stuff. Windows 11 also being new is using a new kind of stuff, and Atlas has never been updated to the point of text editors and all that malarkey. So that's why Windows 11 is having issues. That's the main theory, which makes sense. Because bearing in mind, Windows 10 is being no longer supported as of next year. It's run its time, so everyone will be on Windows 11. So if you're running Windows 10 now, that's also something to bear in mind. That how long can you run Windows 10 with 0 updates and 0 support for anything? I think you are going to have to move on to Windows 11 at some point within the next 12 months. Okay, it's not loading in. Atlas. And task again. You have to restart when you get black screen. So I had my task manager open over the chat, only saw bits of it. I don't know, when did Windows 10 come out? Trying to think, was it about 8 years ago or something? I don't know. I don't think Windows have like a standard duration of Windows life, do they? $2015 was 10 years. Yeah, so if you tick this box right at the beginning and you've ticked this window's not going to pop up for you. I don't know how you kind of do this, but as I say, it's not a fix by any stretch of imagination, but if you do the no BattlEye, if you don't know what BattlEye, that's not the program using Atlas. I think using Arc as well, don't they, to stop cheating. You don't need that anyway in an RP server. It's just an extra bit of software that kind of runs with the program you can kind of disable. So just do the kind of no BattlEye there. And they say some people have reported success with it, even to the fact of using wall notices where they weren't before, but you tried BattlEye, still crashed with a book. So I'm going to try BattlEye, no BattlEye, with a wall notice actually on the wall. Because because that's where it worked before. So I'm just going to put a wall notice up and see if I can write on that. Because you just don't know. It could be something as stupid as where you write in the book. There might be something near where you write in. It's kind of affecting it. As I say, it worked fine using a wall notice on the wall, but it crashed when I used a wall notice on the floor on wood. You would think that, well, no, that's not going to make a difference, but this is Atlas. So you just have no idea. So you have to test all the stupid stuff. Well, I don't know where you work exactly, but if there's ships in the dry dock, that will crash you. That's why they try and get the ship built and off the dry dock as soon as possible. But if they have a couple up there or one up there, then chances are you probably will crash if you look in that direction. So try and not look towards logistics. If you crash looking towards the war dock, that's an issue. And it may just be the case that Atlas has issues with X amount of ships or something. I don't know. But we've had this in the last couple of seasons with the ship dock area, or the war dock area, just crashing people. But again, it didn't crash everyone. People are crashing constantly, but for me, and I was on Windows 11 then, I had one crash, I think I had, and that was it. But crash and low memory, okay. Oh, it's taking so long to load in. Come on. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't kind of put any effort into Atlas. It's the only game like this, isn't it? I can't think of any game like this. And if it actually had a developer that actually wanted to make it proper, I think it could have been successful. You know, it's amazing as an RP server. You know, the fact of, you know, the size of the grids and stuff, when it's kind of working, it's great. But I'd never recommend to buy it ever. Not in a month of Sundays. I think if you actually went out to buy this to play it on official servers, good luck to you. Because you've got issues. Hang on. Iron Brew. Captains. If you plan to build if you plan, oh, okay, above ground level on the arch itself, please write a formal request. Okay. Interesting. I think that's just a visual bug. Why is it, where is it? It's here. So I've put that on there, do that, edit. This is a test. Test. Right. Now, I didn't crash, but I crashed earlier when I used the same notice paper, but it was on the floor. I'll put a little symbol in at the bottom. Didn't crash. Your character wanted to try and get a high position, eventually like C or something, but not being able to do paperwork makes things hard. I really wouldn't worry about that. I think we got a big problem this season with the books not working. We used to use Discord in 4.0 to do like the patrol logs and stuff. We used to have a channel in Discord. Understandably, High Command don't want to go back to that because it takes it out of game. But it's all well and good saying have a scribe, but it's really going to be left to certain individuals, and if you can't kind of write your own stuff, it's going to get quite annoying for the person who can't write, because I don't like giving people that task to do because it's pretty monotonous and boring. But it's interesting that I can do things in here, but as soon as I did it on the other one, now I could go back and test, but I don't, because I'm gonna, it's 10 past 1 in the morning, got to get up quite early, so I don't want to end up crashing again down there. But yeah, interesting. Everyone's sleepy. Falling through the floor. Right. I'll let people know. Maybe move the notices actually onto. I can't see how that. How can that even be a thing, though? Seriously, how can that actually be a thing that the wall notices crash you if you're writing on the floor? Why would that even be a thing? But I've kind of proved it is a thing just now, so yeah, that's mind-boggling, that one. As far as you know, you can write new books and notices. Right, well that makes sense because that was a book I already had and edited. So it's a new book. It's fine until you log out. And then, so you can edit that book as much as you want until you log out for the first time. At that point, it's no longer classed as new book. Like I did today. Because when I did that test, it was all in the one login, so... Is it a cache issue or something? Some type of weird caching issue? So I need wall notices everywhere. Huh. I don't know. Certainly, like little tests has proved that you can edit wall notices with Windows 11. Whether that's got anything to do with BattleEye, I have no idea. See, but right. Is that too loud? As I said in game, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Sunday, hopefully, and then I'll be off for a week, visiting family. So that'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off next week, and then hopefully be back Friday night. But yeah, it's kind of a 400 miles drive back. So it depends how tired I am, and obviously work on the Monday as well. So, well, actually, it's a Friday, so I'll have the Saturday and Sunday. So what am I talking about? Duh. Usually when I travel down, I usually come back like on the Saturday or the Sunday. So 10 days. So when do it start? So that, what day are we on now? 4? 5. So I think it's going to be middle of, is it Thursday next week? So yeah. Okay, that'll be about right. So Thursday, yeah. So definitely, we'll see. I'm not sure how many pirates there's going to be. Indications are there's meant to be quite a few, but I don't know. I'm interested to see where the privateers come in. Because that's going to be different for this season from, I think, for the past 3 seasons. I think like kind of the last past 3 seasons, the privateers have kind of been semi managed, but this time there's zero interaction for the privateers at all. Other than the fact if we know there's a red cell somewhere, we'll go and ask them for assistance as required, but that's about it. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the privateers, or whether everyone's going to go black sail, and it's going to be three faction: civs, pirates, and navy. Or whether that 4th faction, privateers, will get thrown in there. But yeah, I'll be back on hopefully Friday night, which is say the pirates will be out and about, and see if we can get some combat this season. That'll be good because I've not had it for a while. Let me have a look, or let me know in chat if anyone is streaming. One moment. Duplicate. That's the channel. Don't want streaming. Ba, 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 ba. Here we are. 1 second. Oh, Twitch has updated the raid way. Right, 1 second. I'm going to throw you back to Lady Abnoba. She's come back online. So that should work, I think. Or have you gone? I have no idea. Has that worked? Oh, God damn it. No, still counting down. Right. I got there before you, Flash. You have to be quicker than that. Have a good one. Thank you very much, lurking, hanging out, and look forward to hopefully seeing you on Sunday for a little bit. If not, next weekend with the Pirates are back out. But for now,